Look, from what I've been told, we have some quite scuffed pings still. Yeah, really bad. Holy, yeah, 120. Hopefully the rubber banding isn't too bad. It was really bad last night, and looking at that ping, I have a feeling it's going to be just as bad today. But one way to find out. How much time do I have until the old tile burns? 4 hours. And so it burns at 8, so I need to go grab my base no later than 7. So 3 hours from now. And until then, I'm gonna try to get to level 45. See if I can maybe, just maybe, get a siler built. That would be wonderful. I really should have brought better water bottles, but whatever. It'll be fine. Let's see how bad the rubber banding really is. I mean, I've been told it's still really bad. I can see the ping is still really bad, so... well, we can hope. That's all we can do. Oh yeah, it's bad. Oh no. I feel like I'm going nowhere, dude. It's because I am. It's so bad. Oh, okay, well I guess I just answered your question, didn't I, Breadmiss? Hey, someone's got windmills out over here. Yeah. Not playable. I've gone the same... I've seen those trees before. Oh, there they are again. So bad. Yeah, I might just go push for the old tile until it burns. How'd we revert to... yeah, this is like day 1 or 2. I don't know what happened. But Spires are not playable. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, this is just not okay. Shit's on. Well, you want to know why? Because they're running the servers on something that can fucking handle it. Apparently, I don't know what's wrong with the servers they're running on, but they need to choose different ones. That's whatever they got it on right now is not cutting it. Clearly, they gotta whip the hamster more. Yeah. Walker's doing moonwalk. Yeah, Spires is brutal, and the worst part is we only have 4 more hours until we're forced to endure this shit, so fun. So maybe eventually we'll just hang out on Volcanion today, try to get the siler built, basically just farm levels. As horribly boring as that sounds, but what else can we do, you know? Farm levels, try to build the siler, and then begrudgingly move here. How many are even on the tile? I don't know. I watched like 3 people log off at... I'm amazed there's that many. Said like 40. The server is just fucked, is what it is. I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah. And I'm assuming, I mean, it's gonna be like this no matter what tile I go to, because of the ping. Not the best way to start the final tile tests. No, it's horrible. Yeah, the rubber banding is bad on Spire. It's really bad. I was hoping it would be fixed today, like maybe they've restarted the server. No. Apparently not. Maybe that's just what it needs. Maybe it needs a restart. Turn it off and back on again, you know? Anything would probably be better than this. There's no playing that. I'm for sure gonna go back to the Volcanion map and just farm XP. Try to get that Siler taken care of. What? Oh, fuck. I forgot to put water in the... Actually, you know what? It'd probably be cheaper for me to skip over, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do that. I'll be frugal. Fuck it. For once. At least we won't get rubber banding on this tile. It'll actually be enjoyable to stroll through. Might even linger a little bit. Oh shit, did I finish the exploration quest? Another reason why I need it. Can I not be floating, please? Thank you. I did finish it, I just need to turn it in. Okay. Well, another reason why I need to go back to my home tile. You blame Pogo-san? Yeah. Is the name attached to the official post brought bad juju? Yep. No, we can... What are you gonna do? Oh, hey. I wouldn't recommend getting up here, bud. You hanging out? Oh. Oh, you almost got it. Try again. What are you and your little dinghy gonna do? Oh fuck, there's a boggin back there. You thought the dinghy was gonna be able to push me, bud? He's draining it is what he's doing. Look at the group going for the solo. Oh, you missed. Fuck, I forgot to load my shit. Oh, look at you, tough guy hitting a solo. Better hurry. Better get my empty cargo. Tough guy's got no words, huh? At least use your mic, bud. Be a little entertaining. God, you're boring. I'm just gonna push for trade. Fuck it. It's on the other side of the map, too. Oh, I just saw that cow. Yeah, you're right. Use the Rupu. Damn it. Damn, I thought that'd be a little more effective than it was. Yeah, they are thirsty. That's what I was hoping for, bud. Let's go. You literally just traded with that man? Well... Gave me Spearmint Forgotten. People are bored. That's what happens when you fuck up the new event tile. Oh, we got a long way to go. How much health do you think it has? He's about halfway. The buff is unstoppable, bro. Man, imagine having nothing better to do. Fucking oops, bro. Gotta roll the buff at this point. Oh, never mind, it's blue wings? Oh, okay. Hey, tell your buddy give me a little push. Oh, you fucked it up, man. But you gotta do better than that. Are these proxy owners? No, what is this I'm coming across? Destroyed proxy, maybe? Well, can your dinghy make it? Or are you gonna use all your torque? Oh, you got in. I forgot it opens. Ooh, tough man. Use your voice. I'm not gonna feed him kits. There's no point. I forgot it opens I have. All that for a kit, yep. All that for a shitty kit. Unfortunate. Bruh, you got nothing better to do? What is this? What content is this for them? How is this enjoyable? Anyone bored want to help us solo? What clan? Not sure. Can't see it. I'm just trying to get shit done, man. I don't got time for this. Brother, I don't got time for this. I have a full-time job, unlike you neats, apparently. So, you know, if you want to crack it for no kits, because clearly I have nothing, go on ahead, bud. You can't even crack it with the dinghy. What are you gonna get? You're just gonna grief to grief? Huh? Use your words, big boys, huh? Use your words! Come on! Fucking losers, dude. I wish I built the automaton. I fucked up. That's partly my fault. They're just gonna leg it. Losers. They're positioned in a spot where I can't get to it. Hey, you gonna come out and fight? Or are you just gonna hit my shit? Come on, bud. Fight. 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 Come on. Fight. Loser. Fight. Doesn't have full UVC on or something? I don't fucking know. Reaper or something. Your buddy won't fight. The fuck, man. Isn't this new last Oasis? Yeah. They were like, oh, we can't go on to the new tiles, so it's Grief is Solo who's passing through. Oh, they liked it. So what, you just come to leg it and run like a little pussy? Alright, that's cool. Your buddy just legs walkers and leaves like a little bitch? Alright, that's cool. Well, come on then, finish the job. Oh, can't crack it, huh? So what are you gonna do? I have a 2-minute timer. Oh, you can't hit me. Whoop, come back. No waste their time at this point. They're probably gonna zero it, to be honest. I've been antagonizing them. I don't have spare walker parts either. Oh, You can't hit me. Ooh. Oh, fuck. You hit me. Well, isn't that unfortunate? Opening at half is pretty rough. I don't think the lever cage should open at half. I think they should change that. Burned out of the new season pretty quick. I'm getting to that point too. People being just childish this season. No. What? In last Oasis? Childish? Couldn't be. Not this game. They're getting bored and leaving. It's that simple. Wait 30 seconds and they leave. Stay 2 minutes and you have content. Oh, they're still here. Oh, they're actually doing it. Wow, you actually going to do it? You're actually going to crack it, huh? I'm impressed. Committed. Enjoy the few kits from a solo, bud. I'm just trying to test progression and cover it, and meanwhile you guys are petty, tiny little men. Tiny little men you are. Wow. What clan are you? Keeper of Cockrock. Wow. Yep, that stands to reason. Alright, bye. I'll remember that clan name, though. Won't we, guys? Remember. I'm petty. They just gave me a new thing to do. They can have my buff. That's fine. No shit. Not enough water. Let me transfer to it. Is it not gonna let me transfer to the other lobby? What the fuck? I'm gonna crack whatever base they set. I'm strictly making ammo to crack their base. All of my obsidian, fuck getting a siler at this point. I'm going to spend the rest of the evening farming obsidian. And going to farm the rest of the mats for things to crack whatever walker I see of theirs, whatever base I see of theirs. It's not going to be on the map. Whatever they sit down, it's gone. Spawn a different Oasis. I clicked the wrong one. That's what it was. No, they happened to be where I spawned into the tile. I made it about halfway to trade. Fuck, that's right. I don't have... I have a couple walkers in here at least. You clip the name of the guild. That's alright. I'll remember it. Good old last Oasis. I did had quite a few kits in there, so that's a bummer, but it was from a treasure map mostly. People were complaining in chat about turn zeroing shit yesterday. Back to my good old chill tile. Nice and relaxed. People PvP but aren't petty little shits like that. Need some fireproof modules in Fortress. Yeah, for sure. Petty boys. I for sure should have just spawned over here to begin with, to be fair. So that's my fault. I can't blame them for their actions, obviously, and then, you know, but I could definitely showcase it. Whatever happens afterwards happens. They want PvP, they'll get it now. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll deliver. I'm sure they were about to leave, and then I started talking mad shit, so they decided to zero it after all my shit talking. But hey, you know, I merely just called them out on their actions. If they didn't like hearing it, they shouldn't have done it in the first place. What do I have in the mollusk? Because I haven't driven this in like a week. If you're trying to help the game, people like that are the reason the game struggles. It is a very strong reason, for sure, yeah. I was almost there when you hopped tile. Damn. Damn. Oh well. It's still shitty they did that, yeah, for sure. But my point is, it's a matter of approach, right? For the players that struggle with encounters like that, what did I have on me? My best walker, my best gear. I got too complacent. The result of my actions, you know? Sure, it sucks that you have to be on edge like that, but I have a mollusk, I have a dinghy, I have a spider, I have a bowling, I have other walkers, so it's not a big deal to lose that. And eventually I'll grind back up to something, but it's not going to be either like a fucking buffalo or a hornet or anything like that. It's going to be a raptor and a domus. Fucking leg and zero that, motherfucker. You're going to be there for hours. You're going to have to bring something else to knock that shit down. So, let's see, what kits are in here? Oh, shit. What the fuck? I have way more in here than I thought. The PvP has the same problem Star Citizen PvP has. I see the faint lines connecting that conclusion. Solo Buffalo is a luxury? Absolutely. You found a tier 3 Domus. Damn. Catch it up on YouTube chat. I don't think they can zero it without charged rocks. Oh, really? No. That's not true. No. Charged rocks is just for solid. My walker was not solid. I don't think you can make a walker solid. They won't zero it? What makes you say that? They won't waste the ammo? Buff is hard? Ah, that's what I thought. Yeah, if anything, I'll just go back for my Buffalo later, transfer it to lobby, fix the legs, if they don't zero it. They're gonna crack it for sure, and take all my gear. Oh, right. Yeah, they have to use the rock to fully zero it. Yeah. Wait. That's the other thing taken in consideration. The Buffalo is not a complete loss. It's just going to be annoying to build up the legs again. Yeah, my gear is gone. That's okay. It was expendable gear. So that's the biggest, you know, paradigm shift for last Oasis. It's a lot harder to take out someone's walker completely. And if someone does, they're the pettiest of the petty. And they deserve to get completely wiped off the tile. You need levers too? Oh yeah, that's true. They can't just throw that on the dinghy. People could just run you over. What does it matter to them? PvP should have some kind of reason not to total roll people. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I see what you're saying, Twin. I got completely sidetracked from what you were saying. So I'm just bouncing all over the place. As far as like PvP and Star Citizen Last Oasis, I get what you're saying. I think in recent, like the last month, PvP's had a little more purpose only because of events. But without the events, you do run into the same problem. People get bored and just shoot at the first thing they see and completely wipe it out. And 20% of the walker becomes heavily damaged. Right. Saw that on YouTube chat. Just thought I would call them out in all chat to let everyone know what they were doing, where they were at. I'm not petty like that, dude. I don't give a shit. I mean, I could, but I'm not even on that tile. I could have done that, but yeah, gauge opens at half. I didn't realize that till it was too late. Not even fun. Yeah, I know. Like, the fact they even stayed to fight, what was the point? And I completely spaced on the cage opening it, but that was my fuck up. It isn't petty. Yeah, that's valid. Petty would probably not be the most appropriate word for that, but I don't care. I guess it's more so what I'm saying. That's what happened to my mollusk. They zeroed my walker. Honestly, at the end of the day, they might have taken my stuff, but it's just a game. Yep. Gotta talk my shit when I'm dealing with it up in their face, though. It's just natural for me to talk shit, no matter what. I'm just pissed a little at the moment. Yeah, I guess. Disappointed. I feel like a dad right now. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. The sentence you never want to hear from a parent. When you can get your stuff 100% zero. I don't have time to play and build back every time with a 2-month season. Makes the game pointless to me. It's a lot harder to completely zero, and I have mixed feelings. I think I'm kind of a fence sitter on the whole zeroing thing. I feel like the concept of zeroing on paper makes sense and makes for like interesting gameplay for big clans, but for the average Joe that isn't a neat, yeah, it's not cool. Getting something zeroed is brutal. I mean, that ruins your entire wipe as a solo, let alone a small group. And people will argue, oh, that's part of the game. Regardless of it being part of the game, it takes ages to farm something up. You know, it should just be a process to repair or reclaim a zeroed ship, you know? Rather than having to rebuild a whole ass walker. If this was Star Citizen, no, wouldn't play Star Citizen ever. If people could zero your ship and there was no insurance. Yeah, I think... Yeah, those people... I just saw that, Redmond. Those people for sure didn't have proper PvP etiquette whatsoever. That's why I like the people on this tile so much. Everyone has PvP etiquette. I didn't see the point in fighting them. Because I know I'm dog shit, for one. And I have better things to do than sit there and feed them kits and whatnot. So I'd rather them waste their fire ammo on my meager gear that's common quality than worry about, you know, fighting them off. I have other shit to do. I'm not even level 45. I need to get this progression done and dealt with. Why back during season 1 and 2 I didn't have time to deal, so I just bought my own servers. Yeah, and you know, that's how a lot of people are. My experience, oh fuck me, in the game has been good because this tile that I've been on has had proper PvP etiquette. Go to a different tile. Well, suddenly needs built-in mechanics. People behaving themselves cannot be the check. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Requiring people to behave and be civilized. Look at the world right now. That's not gonna fucking happen. If only there were hundreds and thousands and concurrent players, they could make servers for small groups and big groups, but not letting big groups go to small group tiles. Yeah, why is this not flipping? What the fuck? Is that gonna make me drive it? But I agree. I think zeroing should not be a thing. I think it should just cost mats. Or, like, if they do zero you, maybe it just costs a certain percentage of mats for you to go to the husk of your walker and repair it. Rather than, you know, using a repair hammer. That would be more than sufficient. That would be enough of a drawback to where we're like, oh fuck, we need to go bring some bats back to get our walker back. Then again, it could also be camped, so maybe it just gets transferred to lobby and then we could spawn it at trade and fix our walker in the comfort of the safety of the trade zone. Then you still have zeroing and the mitigation it gives people for zeroing a walker, but without the horrible loss that it causes on people. Yeah, you should be able to fix a walker. Zeroing needs to be removed. And it's what causes I think that's like the core of what causes such a divide between the casuals and the PvP sweat needs. Because there's too much for the casuals to lose and not... I still feel like there's not enough for the sweats to lose, but that's always going to be the case. You're always going to get that one guy that's naked doing shit. It takes far too long to get rigs, quality upgrades, modules as a small group or solos to lose it flat out. Exactly. I don't mind doing repairs regardless of how much time resources it takes, but total loss of the walker is lame as fuck. Precisely. Yeah. I think, yeah, we're all on the same page. Glad that's the case. I don't know how or what reason someone would give or be able to give to have the concept of zeroing in the game with how it functions currently. Top tier walker loss is bad. Yeah, imagine if you got I mean, granted, you're in the last 2 weeks of the wipe, but imagine if you lost a Damas. I mean, even losing a Buffalo. That's rough. That's a lot of mats. That's not easy to come back. I mean, that's like 284 wooden slabs. I forget how much wood that was. It was a lot of fucking farming, especially without modules, and with module spawns not being what they should be currently. Can't get lumberjack, so it doesn't really help. There's a lot of features in the game that aren't working as they should. So it makes loss a lot worse than, you know, it should be in the first place. Clan versus clan, if they zero an enemy clan's walker, it slows down their progress. Right. Yeah. Not a fan, but have heard that argument. Right. And that's kind of what I was saying with, you know, it being a balance, and I can understand why zeroing would introduce an interesting dynamic to gameplay. However, that's why I suggested repairing said walker if it gets zeroed with materials and just having it transferred to lobby after X amount of time. You know? Then you still get the dynamic of being able to zero, but without the loss. Only thing zeroing brings to the game is accelerated player fall off in a season. Yeah. Unless you have that loss mitigation, zeroing is not a good concept. Me losing my blue buff, I'd delete the game and tell people to never play it again. To chase him down to the leg him, then fuck off is wild to me. Yeah, it is. That's why I showcased what clan it was. You know, you do with what information you want, or what you want with that information, but, you know, there should be a reason to crack a walker like kits, but you shouldn't screw someone over by making them have to farm another day or two for a walker. Exactly. I mean, precisely. It took me like 2-3 days to get the mats to get a buffalo, and I'm streaming it. Granted, I'm not pulling like 12-14 hour streams, but I'm streaming it and putting in the hours at like 3 to 6 hours a day. That's still more than a lot of casuals would be able to put in. So it would take them like a week to be able to farm a buffalo. Oh, no. I'm not screwed on the new tile. Because now you're about to see... You thought what it would be like if there was some sort of mitigation to zeroing while living on this tile. That's how the game should be. What you're about to see is what it shouldn't be, and you're about to see me be a rat. So I'll be fine on the new tile. I'm used to being a rat. I'm good on that. But I'm not taking anything fancy out. You bet your sweet ass I'm rolling out with a fucking dinghy or a spider. Probably just a spider at best. I know you're a rat, Cal. I know that too well. New tile is fucking stupid. Fix the goddamn ping. The new tile would be sick if the, you know, like you said, the ping. It was like 140 when I went over there. This is what the ping should be, 60. Is trade or anything added this season? I saw trade bags and never opened it. Trade bag? I never... Oh shit, are there? I'll have to go take a look at... I need to go turn in this quest. I've been just hyper-focused on progression, to be honest, so... One in chat. You think zeroing should not be a thing? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't even know how many people are watching right now. Something you make in tech trees. Cal's over here just like doing the streamer thing. I'm over here just talking. Only the true shitters do it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Yeah. That's unfortunately, like, what you guys saw happen is unfortunately primarily why my videos picked up any momentum when the game originally released, was just showcasing fitters like that. Good to see it's still alive. Not really. But honestly, people like that in the game, I don't have issue with people like that. They bring a dynamic into the game that make the game exciting, make it interesting. Part of the reason why I love a survival MMO. However, just like a lot of talking points that I bring up with Star Citizen, there needs to be a proper ecosystem between PvP and PvE players, as well as solos and groups. Without a proper ecosystem, you're not going to have a survivable game. Yo, 84 people with a raid. Team, appreciate it. How'd raid go? Has Spires been playable over there? And trade works good? Okay, I haven't even looked at that. Oh, I wasn't even saying the reasonable last Oasis player. I was saying, like, there is no reasonable last Oasis player. More so trying to figure out better mitigation for, like, reasonable and unreasonable players to play together. Appreciate the follow. Oh, I'm a reasonable last Oasis player. Okay. Fair. I'll take it. Appreciate it. I forgot I had the overlays set up again. Okay, back to the base, finally. We may or may not have a buffalo anymore. We'll find out shortly. But I'm gonna just take care of some stuff before I go find out. So unfortunately, I had some PvP sweats decide to hit my walker with a dinghy. Have fun. Appreciate the raid, Constantine. Have a good rest. Isn't it like stupid fucking late over there? Hydrate? What? Me need water? Never. Do you think a solo is safer on a 6 cap or 25 cap? Genuinely, a 25 cap. Honestly, like, you might have a happy medium on a 12 cap, but so far this season, my personal experience is 25 cap as a solo, people don't give a fuck about you unless you got PvP sweats like I ran into. 12 cap as a solo, as long as you have, you know, people with decent PvP etiquette and not just shitters that want to zero everything in sight. I'm personally of the opinion they should remove zeroing and then just make it to where we have to rebuild it with mats and have a timer on it. But given that it's a 2-month wipe, but we were just having that conversation before the raid happened. But to answer the people on YouTube, probably a 12 cap. You would think a 6 cap to be able to fend for yourself, but I feel like on a 6 cap, the groups are a lot more cocky because they're at equal numbers with everybody else usually all the time. Whereas if you have like a 25 cap, everyone's outnumbering you. You're small fry. The numbers of mats and gear you have in your walker is petty, minuscule, if not nothing for that group. So most of the time they just did not pay any mind to me. 6 caps are red herrings? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go spawn at, trade. God, dude. I'm not looking forward to when this tile burns, because the ping on Spires is so fucking bad. And there's no shot it's going to be good in time for me to enjoy it. Where the fuck is it? Didn't know where I put my phone down. We have 2 hours, pretty much, before we have to go to Rubber Band City. So that might be it for me for the rest of the test. If the ping hasn't improved, I don't know if that's going to be the case for me, because I'm stubborn. But if the ping hasn't improved by, like, tomorrow, I'm not done for the test, but I might just let it sit for the weekend. How is there a bot right now? Fuck out of here. The ping should be improved once the old tiles burn. I sure as shit hope so. So the ping over in, like, EU has been improved. I'm not even gonna try any East because it's always been ass over there for me. I do need to go get my walker at some point, though. Maybe I go do that real quick. See if they zeroed it. See how pity. I'm zeroed saying, like, usually it's just fine on a 25 cap. Now, that's where the contradiction of my statement comes in, and it's your mileage is going to vary. Because that was a 25 cap on where I got attacked. Brian said they were making a patch at the moment. It might be put out in like 3 hours for a ping fix on Spires. Let's go. So many machines. The machine is hosting several servers. They have more than one machine running. No wonder it's been such ass cheeks, dude. That makes sense. Hey, they didn't zero it. Sick. So they aren't petty, or maybe they're still working on it. I don't know. Why is it not? Can I not spawn at the... Fine. We're going to take a little jog out to my buff and transfer to lobby. This is a great example of fucking around and finding out. And I talked shit and found out. Just a little? Yeah. Absolutely. If I zeroed walkers still show on your map for a while? Oh no, I didn't know that. Shit. I didn't know that. Well, we about find out if it's still there. That's unfortunate, dude. Because that tells me two things. That information you just told me, and the fact you know that from experience. They also take up a walker cap. Oh, that's brutal. That's good, though. I think that's good. So, like, what I was saying earlier, to mitigate zeroing, because I think there should just be a full removal of zeroing. So, that's another reason why I was thinking, instead of making the walker completely unusable once it's zeroed, put a timer on it. I don't know what a good timer would be. And then make it to where that clan has to come back with mats to revive that walker. And then, you know, keep that walker cap effect in place. If I want a taxi service, just holler. If you're near the southwest caldera, I would love a ride. I was a big proponent of the current change we have. Took so long convincing people it needed to happen. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This change is far from what it needs to be, but it is leaps and bounds closer to where it needs to be. But much farther from where it was. That is for sure. I think if genuinely, if they polish up progression a little bit, get the pacing right, which they're getting really close to, and then put in that walker zeroing mitigation. God damn fucking Rupu. Mind your own business. I'm just having a walk. Dick. But PvP meta is getting a lot better. For sure. Absolutely. Oh, fuck. Changing this game takes a lot of effort to convince certain devs. That's really annoying. With the HP on a whole increase, the zeroing now is a lot more expensive. That's also valid. So that's probably part of the mitigation of zeroing walker, making sure it's like not worth the resource cost. But you have a lot of neats who play this game. Someone's gonna be petty. And not to mention bigger clans, you know? The risk versus reward this game has always been skewed too much towards risk. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Not enough reward for the risk. I'm all over chat, don't mind me. Just to temper expectations a bit. I appreciate you telling me about walkers showing up map zeroed. Zeroing has never been worth. That never stopped people before. That's my point. You can make the zeroing harder, but you can't make the pettiness harder. Zeroing's all about, yeah, but you can still zero and have that walker not able to be used for, like, say, 6 hours or 3 hours or whatever the hour amount, and then they have to bring resources back. You still get the walker zero effect and fear without the loss. And with a 2-month wipe, I think that would make more sense than a complete loss. That way there can be some livelihood for the game from casuals, as well as big groups who no-life the game. Check direction. You read. I got distracted by the reboot. It's like I'm gonna go get some trees. Oh no, my qual farming toboggan is zeroed by a clan I've never met before. Getting people to surrender means those people probably no longer play the game. Right. And that's, yeah, exactly. That kind of furthers my point. Because I started the whole debate on, like, I'm fence sitting, because I think zeroing brings a good dynamic to the game for PvP and player engagement, but it also brings too much loss for the lack of reward. Not to say there should be more reward, there should just be a little less loss. Not just speaking from my mouth either. The YouTube comments, man. The salt towards this game from some people is insane. It's wild how like irrationally upset people are. Like, at the end of the day, it is just a game. They could add a Vortex system and only allow zeroing clans you're in a war with, but that could be yeah, that would be really complex. Yeah, adding some sort of Vortex system. Is that my ride? I don't know if I want it. Hey! I don't think they hear me. No. Oh, are they stopping? Oh, they're stopping. That is my ride. It shouldn't be as devastating. Exactly. Yeah. Like, if this was the process without the permanent loss of my walker, it would be fine.
It's so hard to stream snipe. How do you do this?
I mean, you were pretty close. Oh yeah, he does have it. Well, thankfully he unloaded it. I think he thought ahead about that at least. Yeah, if they put more mitigation towards how devastating loss is in this game, I think they would have a very much viable game that can actually survive.
Yeah, I unloaded my APT.
Okay. Yeah, he did. Okay. Oh, not looking to nosedive, I guess. Doesn't drive like I do. He's smart about it. He drives. I'd just crash it off the ledge. It does interest. Oh yeah, yeah, it does interest you how some people need to hurt others in these games. Yeah, don't get me started on the whole psychological thing. It is, and what's even more interesting is how look at how people behaved in online games back during like the COVID, and look at how people are now. I mean, obviously, what happened earlier, you still get a hint of how bad it was before, but before was so much worse because nobody had anything better to do, and it brought the worst out of people for sure. Not out of everyone, obviously, but the ones that were bad were very loud. It was surreal. Oh, to the right. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. There's a buff over there. They didn't zero it. Season 1 was so toxic? Yeah. I'm glad I missed that. I started playing at Season 2, so... Thank you. Okay, break my legs, thank you. Wow. Doesn't it crack at 50 HP?
Well, at least they only cracked it.
They fucking cleaned me out, dude. Water and everything.
Jeez. Looks like your chest got cracked too.
Hey, they didn't clean the deck. That's pretty nice of them. I respect that at least.
Yeah, I'll give them that.
Honestly, they probably liked me because I was talking so much shit.
Yeah, probably.
Which is to
You
be
want a
expected.
kid to just like kill some shit and survive, or not?
Just a basic kick if you got one. I don't need anything fancy.
I don't run basic.
Well, I'm about to feed someone kits right now. Season 2 ship meta was lame for sure. Yeah, no, I think honestly, I think peak last Oasis before now was like probably 3 or 4.
Hold on, I got something.
Oh, fancy. You even gave me options. You didn't bring mats to rebuild the legs? Yeah, what the fuck, man? Well, that's a lot of bandies, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
How much is it to build a basic leg on this? That's not so bad. I mean, shit, man. I think I had those mats in there. And they... That's rough. 70, 36, 42. I have that back on.
I have a woodworking station.
I'm probably just going to transfer it.
Yeah, probably best idea. Then come over here with your baling or something. Or mollusk.
Yeah, probably the mollusk. Yeah, well, appreciate the ride. I'll transfer this. Actually, in that case, hold up. I'll just give you back the kit.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. Cool beans. Let's get this transferred. So, I'm actually kind of pleasantly surprised. I'm not a disappointed dad anymore. Tell's burning though? Yeah, it's fine. Fireballs just keep ticking. That's true, that's true. Fuck me, dude. Those are so jarring. I love it, but it's so... Yeah. What clan attacked your walker? It was Reaper of Cockrock or something like that. Spelled with a K. Levers. Oh fuck, did they destroy the levers? They left the lever cage, which is really sweet of them. They left the levers, dude. Bro, these guys are actually legends. I respect them. I talked Kingdom of Cockrock. That was it. That was it. What's the attachment you got? Back of the walker? That is the Artisan Auger. They're alright. I respect them to the point of not zeroing my walker or clearing off my deck. So, sure, they were little shitter rats, albeit they didn't really get very much from me, but they didn't clear my deck. If this was any other season, everything would have been gone. I probably would have came back to no walker. So, you know, I respect them to that degree. I don't respect much of how they handle PvP, but to each their own. You know, that's not the issue with the game. People are not the issue of the game. Mitigation of actions like that are the issue, which they have been helping mitigate with recent updates and such. Zeroing now is harder or much less worth it, for sure, for sure. Opening a solo is insane. Yeah, but I talk shit, man. Consiggy, I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. I talk shit. Shitter rats. I'm stealing that. Have it, man. Oh. I mean, they want a PvP. They'll be 39.99 except cash. Okay. I've been saying for years, melee shouldn't do damage to ships. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, okay, but I feel like lever cage should be included in that. How do you get the auger? It's automatically unlocked. Yeah, walker tools should already be unlocked. Yeah, check right now. Yep, and it's relatively cheap to make. It's wonderful, dude. It is probably the second best addition to the game since, well, probably the best addition to the game since, what you call it, the Raptor. That's my personal opinion, though. I'm a little biased towards the Raptor. I love the Raptor. That's all I care about. I really should have tried fighting them more, but oh fuck, I clicked the wrong one. I did it again. Solos love the Raptor. Hell yeah, man. You can't touch me up there. You better be real good at the grapple and wingsuit if you're going to try to board my ass, because I am good at flying the Raptor. It's been a while since I flew it, so I'll have to get the hang of it, but no. Do not delete Raptor. No. Delete Raptor, I will uninstall the game, genuinely. I will uninstall. Because that is like peak end game gameplay. I don't care what anyone says. For Oasis. There we go. Now we click the right one. Raptor is a very controversial walker. It needs balancing. But I think it's more than... I think the fact that they removed the battle fan is a lot of balance implemented. That's a huge nerf. That's part of the biggest reason why people had issue with it. So now you actually have to be good at flying the fucking thing. Flying ship battles are awesome, especially in this game, for sure. Like, duos fighting on Raptors, you got one on a scatter or something on each, or a ballista. You know how brutal it is when you harpoon another Raptor? Like, it's so sick. Mainly because I could flip any walker with harpoons and the battle fan. Exactly, but the battle fan is gone now. So, I feel like a lot of the controversy involving the Raptor has kind of been removed for the most part. What? Oh, maybe it can't be put onto the walker is what I mean. Yeah, it can't be. Yeah. You're going to have to be good at flying, to be honest. Have you... I think someone's a little biased to getting rid of the Raptor. Maybe. Tried it on a private server? Okay. Have you tried it in combat? With PvP as a solo? Against a group? Or just PvP in general? Like a 1v1? There's a difference between flying it and just using it generally and being able to dogfight in it. Any more? Oh, yeah. Dogfighting sounds wild. Yeah, for sure. With the removal of being able to place the battle fan on there, that helps a lot. I haven't touched this walker since Cradle, dude. These non-Star Citizen folk will never understand dogfighting. All these Star Citizen folk coming out of the woodwork in this stream is great. Yeah. I feel like because I play so much Star Citizen, I appreciate the dogfighting and with the Raptor in this more than most of the players, but been a backer since 2012. Holy cow, man. OG backer. God damn. Yeah, I've not been involved with it that long. I've got into it like 2020, I think. I was streaming it this morning, actually. I've been trying to find Quantanium for Wicklow. Yeah, still curious to see how strong the Raptor is to push walkers, etc., or other things, but with player cap on walkers and rig limitations, I don't think it'll be bothered by it much. Yeah, I think... because they already put nerfs on it when they originally released the Raptor to remove the ability to push walkers. A lot of that was introduced in late Season 4, I believe. But it still needed some adjustments, so hopefully it did more adjustment. The removal of the battle fan being placed on it is huge as far as fixing that issue, but it's very good for scouting quests. Yeah, the Raptor's amazing for scouting quests. As a veteran War Thunder player, I love dogfighting. Hell yeah. I better see you in a Raptor then. If anything, the most hot topic nowadays is Hornet. Yeah, a lot of people are upset about the wider turn radius and slower speeds, but personally, I think that is a necessary adjustment. I understand people being upset, but from the years of playing Star Citizen, it doesn't matter what you do, what you change, people will be upset no matter what. So how do you get around that? Just do it and make them deal with it. Unfortunately, last Oasis did that, and it didn't work out too well then. But like with the flight models in Star Citizen, there was a huge uproar about that. People have kind of shut up about it now. So I feel like the Hornet nerf's going to be kind of a similar situation where people are going to have a knee-jerk reaction at first, but I think it's necessary. Main part is the pushing power. Hornet needs less pushing power, less torque strength, less excel stopping power, gives some speed. No, I disagree with that up to a point. I think the Hornet should have a good amount of pushing power. Look at the design of the walker. It looks like a fucking bulldozer. Especially with the nose hanging down so low. So I think it should be able to bulldoze most walkers around, but... APT? Bro, don't... What about it? What about the APT? One is... my reaction to APT was because the devs love using abbreviations in their patch notes, and it's like, if you're not someone who's actively playing, how the fuck would you know what any of this is? Right now it can't be stopped at 90 degrees and start on 90 degrees. Hornet is basically the only ship that's still able to move if it got torque, if it's dewinged. Oh. Okay, so I think it should be brought to the, well, for lack of a better way of putting it, not that anything is at a gold standard, but it should be brought to the same standard of the other walkers, but still have better pushing power. But if it's missing wings and shit, then no. You should definitely have a nerf to it. Just like everything else. Give it to anti-personnel turtle. I think it's very needed. But less damage to armor. Yeah, I know what APT stands for. I know. My reaction was because they love putting abbreviations into the patch notes. So like SS. Is that short saw or scatter shot? We all know it's scatter shot. But someone who's not actively playing every fucking day, they're not going to know. Patch notes just shouldn't have abbreviations in it. It's simple. But, I mean, if talking in chat, yeah, absolutely abbreviate it. But patch notes, that's not the place. ETP is good, but you should be able to hit it with your weapon. Not only like weapons on ships. Yeah. It's very easy to kill with weaponry. For sure it is, yeah. And it's meant to be. Shouldn't be like overly easy to kill. It's more so just like a buffer for boarding, if anything. Took me a hot minute to figure out what SS is. It took me a whole ass day, dude. A whole ass day. Like, saw the patch notes, I was like, what the fuck is SS? Go back on stream next day, I'm like, batter shot. Duh. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Like, give a % chance to stagger, and then reduce the damage it does to armor by like 50%. So its quality, see how hard it takes to take down. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the one that clued me in too. Yeah. Goes from 3 blister shots to 6. So do you get hollow bone for advanced furnace? I have no fucking idea, man. Do you think the game will have... Because Koa aren't spawning. Do you think the game will have a lot more players when Season 6 drops if they fix the ping issues? It's more players than it's had in a while already. I mean, that's a valid point as well, Jacob. But... I know a lot of people are waiting for the Season 6 test to wrap up. But I know there's a few key points in how the current state of the game is that will be a determining factor whether people return. And I think devs need to consider that, but we'll see. See what happens. Not Yahtzee. Ease. There's a Z at the end of that. Yeah, I said Yahtzees. I fucking got dyslexic as hell, dude. Ignore the Z, okay. Alright. Have a good night, man. Jeez. You'd be too killing it for my group, sadly. How's the anti-personnel killing it for you? So how do you get hollow bone? And plus Xbox will boost player count a bit. Yeah, but I feel like that's kind of like it'll help for sure, but they have a lot more core issues. But Xbox players will help numbers for sure. But hollow bone is farmed from Koa, and Koa I have not seen spawn, so guess as good as mine. I think it spawns on an event tile, I think. Iron maps. Oh, okay, iron maps. ABT is keeping solos alive, though. We used to mainly board grief people. Yeah, they don't like not being able to board when ships are stuck together. So it's less an APT issue and more of a collisions issue. But it's a big factor in helping smaller groups stop reefing. I don't know if the APT dulls walker fighting. I think it just ruins the initial boarding process. Have better strategy. Focus the APT before you board. I mean, it's kind of like dogfighting in Star Citizen. Are you just going to shoot the big-ass ship, or are you going to shoot the engines of the ship so it stops moving? Are you going to shoot the weapons of the ship so it can stop shooting you? Matter of approach. It adds a layer of dynamic, in my opinion. Especially for solos. APT is easy to take out with the ballista, if you can aim. Has 500 ammo, can get refilled, but yeah. Yeah. Or a net. Even better, a net. See, there's different strategies involved with an APT. I think, like with a lot of things, people have a knee-jerk reaction, like the Hornet. And they don't like that their current playstyle has been shifted in a different direction, and they have to make an adjustment. But for the overall better health of the game, I think the APT is good. Their APT only shot at visible targets? Absolutely true. That guy wouldn't have drained you 100%. See, now, there isn't flaws with it currently, but there's definitely a lot of flaws. But something else the devs should consider, you know, not being able to drain a turret just by hanging underneath. They should be like at a certain level of sight in relation to the model of the walker, or the part of the turret. Brain malfunction there. I had a stroke or something. So no advanced furnace? Not until event tiles, at least till the servers come up. Yeah. James assuming quality tiles like Iron Map? Yeah, yep. Will come out once they fix the lag on Spires and all the Volcanians burn. Yep, Dylan's got it over there on YouTube. Should be slowed down a little and not chunk armor. Reduce damage it does to armor and maybe not perma stagger. Oh, is it a really rough stagger getting hit by it? It's like getting hit by a heavy hit, isn't it? I see the uses of it, just don't think it's in its optimal form yet. Absolutely true. Yeah. It stops your attack. Well, I mean, just any hit stops your attack. I think that absolutely should happen. Any sort of damage should stop your attack. The fuck? Why would it not? I know there's different, like, strengths of stagger. Maybe it should be a light stagger and still negate your attack, but it should definitely cause a stagger. Go the rest of the way. Did I turn in the quest? I did turn in the quest, alright. I made a pit stop for no reason. Moving on. I think I should take a crew slot and should probably only activate if the ship isn't fully manned. Like if your ship got 50% or less, is crew needed to man it? No, I disagree with the crew size issue. I do agree with it being added to... Okay, so you're saying that it should be... Let's go over that. They should take a crew slot. I agree with that. It should probably only activate if the ship isn't fully manned. Disagree with that. So, like, for example, my crew size on my Buffalo is 10, right? I only have 3 active crew members on there because of my automaton and myself. So the automaton are way too heavy to have 10 active crew members, or 5 even. to have on there. So even if it's down to 50%, that would be way too much weight and completely negate the possibility of having an anti-personnel turret for a solo. But I do agree with it being put to a crew slot, or maybe like, because it, I mean, what's the difference between that and a, you know, an automaton, other than you not controlling it? And the issue is the APT is used on warwalkers when it's made for solo players. I don't think it's made for solo players. It's made with solos in mind. Appreciate the follow, but I don't think it's necessarily solely for solos. You know, it's definitely just a tool to mitigate boarding on your ship. That is all it is. You get extremely useful for solos. Definitely useful for groups, but not as needed. Just as most any other tools in the game. Appreciate the other follow. Lost my place. It's meant to force ship fights. It's more effective than an automaton. To force ship fights, yeah. And that's another thing. I think the APT is a good thing to have. APT is definitely just to incentivize more walker fighting before melee fighting. Yep. Yeah. And I think that's a good thing. Walker fighting is not more interesting, but it adds a better layer for the whole fight dynamic altogether. Having a huge ship fight and then having a huge ground fight. Like, the problem with previous seasons is it's been insta-board leg fight over. Unless they keep spawning. How I get lava in Last Oasis? Volcanoes. You need a... What was the tool for it? Or do you need the whole ass walker? Wait, no, you need an obsidian bottle. Or the thing that extracts it. I can't remember what it was. I think it's a whole ass walker. But you can just get an obsidian bottle and collect it, I believe. I haven't collected lava at all this season. Also, no offense, but one-manning a massive warship... Buffalo is not a massive warship, to be fair. It's not that massive. A Hornet, though, that's a different story. A Buffalo... I think endgame, that would be like the optimal solo ship. Because of how it handles. Mollusks are great up to a point, but after a certain point in the game, it's just... too soft and handles like shit. The ship is meant to be manned by 10 people. It's like giving someone all the guns on a Cuddy Black. But you're not getting all the guns. Bruh. Okay, I was able to put 2 automaton on there. 2. I had 30% of the crew size. What do you... No, it's not the same. If you put automatons on it, okay, yeah. I'd understand if I was able to slap 10 automaton on there and just have a ridiculous amount of scatter. Might get close to that if I have a really nice quality, like legendary walker, but well, even then, you would need a tier 3 rig, and I don't think you would have to have a bunch of weightless modules on there. So you're severely limited by the weight capacity. It is taking me ages to get up to my base. I forgot how slow a spider is. But I think a Buffalo is perfectly fine to solo with 2 or 3 automaton on there, depending on how you got your walker set up. And that pretty much just gives you coverage on your deck. That's it. If you're a good shot and get great aiming, you'll be able to land hits on other people, but you're more so just stuck with means of defense. It's not a war walker at all. That walker is a please don't fuck with me, I got better things to do kind of walker for a solo. Falco would be for sure a war walker. Tier 3 Toboggan is a solo dreamboat. I've been debating on making a toboggan from like since week 2. So I might even consider doing that. I think going anything bigger than a buffalo, even in the same tier of walker, that is way too much walker for one person, for sure. Boggin is actually cracked for solo, can hold 3 automatons, and has loads of carry weight still. Yeah, see, I'm kind of nerfing myself with the buffalo, to be honest. It gives me better deck space for combat, but just sucks as far as storage. But I could just slap chests down. Tier 3 toboggan really needs the... Oh, yeah, the toboggan really needs the rig, though, for it to be really good for a solo. I can see that. I haven't bothered with the rigs at all so far. Toboggan's nice. Yeah. We'll see what I actually like to solo, but... Commons Wadeless solos would have a lot more options, but I don't know how large clans would abuse it. Large clans would just... I mean, large clans could still do this. Large clans would just roll in with a bunch of walkers loaded up with automatons, but it would be such an insane grind of comps for modules and tier 3 rigs, so on and so forth, the quality on top of that, to get everyone's walker to that standard. It would just make way more sense to just have one really good war walker with a bunch of guns on it than a bunch of mediocre walkers with a couple of guns on it. I think the weight for automaton right now is good, but still good right out the gate. 2 guns and an APT. The Boggin, really? I mean, fuck, that's pretty much how I had the buff set up, to be honest. Maybe I build a buff. Well, build a buff. Maybe I build a Boggin. But I already have the buff built, and I just need to replace a leg, so there's no sense in building another Boggin. But I might build a Boggin for next season. I think that would go a lot better for me. Do hardcore farming for the mats to get the lumberjack and forager module during cradle. Bog's nice, but I get camped on it. Yeah, that's the other issue with Boggins. I mean, any walker bigger than a dinghy is a target. Maybe to right above your cage. That's kind of smart. I should have done that with the buff. That is one downside to putting the cage back there. They get a blind spot. So I'm gonna have to figure stuff out for that. But that was the other reason why I didn't like... I'm more so hyper-focused, just trying to push towards getting shit done. I didn't want to bother dealing with them, but I also kind of wanted to test to see, like, how viable that setup would have been. And I didn't put the automatons on like I should have when I spawned the walker at trade. That would have helped a lot. But how funny is it going to be if I don't make it? I'm almost there, too. What was I going to say? That water noise completely wiped my memory. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how well that build was to see how defensible it would be, and even though the automaton weren't there... Fuck, is there aloe nearby? Even though the automaton weren't there, if they were, I still would not have been able to hit them. And that's the biggest issue I've run into with the buff, is that surely there's aloe somewhere. I'm like right next to my fucking base, dude. Well, if I can get to the mollusk, it's fine. Maybe. Probably not, actually. We'll be fine. Anyway. One right in front of the under hole thing in the cage where you have it. I'd have to have a better rig on that walker to put more than... I mean, I guess I could put an automaton scatter on the underbridge, but that only does so much for me. It still says 0 water, dude. Oh, there we go, we got one. Me run out of water? Never. I would never do that. What? A silly thing to say. Why would... No. Sadly, a very unproductive hour and 40 minutes. I suppose. If I wasn't streaming and talking so fucking much, I would have gotten a lot more done by now, but, you know, it is what it is. If I wasn't streaming, I would have had the buff back up and situated already, but how many times have I stopped what I was doing completely just to sit here and talk? Yeah, I could aim it down at the cage if someone gets back there, but I find it more likely they're going to do what that guy did and just sit behind the cage on the back. Because that gives them a perfectly good blind spot to anything on the walker. Unless you put a set of scatters in the back. Like probably the way to go for a base rig for a buffalo would be put 2 scatters in the very far back and then 1 scatter on the nose. That way you could shoot shit at the nose, at least a little bit, and kind of police that entrance in the hall, and then I could have 2 scatter on the back. That way if they try to go one side or the other, I can pummel them. That would probably be the only way I could do that build, and then keep the anti-personnel turret on the top where I had it. I don't think there's much else option for me, but... oh well. Wonder when that supposed patch will come out. I think the worst part is having to move this shit over to that garbage ass tile. Alright, I think... fuck, I had all my torque batteries on there too. That's unfortunate. Oh fuck, I don't think... did I put a torque? I did put a torque upgrade into the bowling. It just doesn't have very much. I guess I'll just put on a kit in here. Heal up. What's maintenance on this? Not bad. What is the random nonsense I have in here, dude? Well... gonna need to make a torque battery. Shit. And rope. Then we'll get everything loaded up into the mollusk. Or not the mollusk, but the battling. I'll throw the mollusk into it. Not gonna give a shit about the spider, to be honest. Because I have the dinghy. Oh, I have rope in here. Look at that. Pull the yeah, I for sure need to pull the APT back. Put it right above the cage. I could use, yeah, you're right. I could use the APT to get out. Oh, fuck, it's making the nomad cloth. Like, why is this torque battery taking so long? I'm 2 nomad cloths from having a poaching hut. I am for sure gonna have a poaching hut when I go over to that tile. Oh, dude, if it's not above 8K, I am going to be impressed. My battling is going to be a heavy-ass boy. With all the loot that I have in there, God, dude, moving that thing is going to be such a pain in the ass. I have like the most nonsense kits in this walker. What the hell? I'm honestly surprised I even have this. Who am I? That should be enough, I hope. I guess let's pack it up and see. And I'm honestly just gonna say fuck it and move my shit over to Spires and deal with the rubber banding. I always forget to undo the automaton. But getting the buff. It'll just teleport over to the other tile, fuck it. Whatever. How long is it gonna take? Because I transferred it to lobby, so... I won't have that shit until 9 PM. We might run back over and grab it at some point. Because I'd rather drive that than this fucking mollusk, that's for sure. Unless you have tier 2 water upgrades in the battling, you're gonna have to hopscotch tiles. Oh, son of a bitch. What's it cost to make tier 2 upgrades for the... Well, I'm gonna have to fucking hopscotch anyway. I don't think I have enough water as is. Hold up. I suppose I could just lobby the base, but that makes the base inaccessible for the next 3 hours, which isn't exactly practical, so that's not an option. Some bitch. I gotta go get some fruit pulp. Get that cooking. I think like most of my water was in the buff, to be honest. Green bone glue, fiber, and rupee pelts. I have 3 green bone glue. Hopefully that's enough. Do we know how much green bone glue it takes? Oh man, I don't even know what the short 7. Oh well, we're hopping over because I am not upgrading it. I'm not cooking bone right now. What to do then? Do I don't remember what the mats... Well, I can at least check the menu for that. What are the mats that I need for the buff legs? Oh, it's just regular buffalo legs. Heavy. Armored. Oh, don't mind me. Well, I have all that stuff. I just hate that it's gonna make me use wooden slabs, because I planned on using that for my siler, but for the base bit. But whatever. Not like we can build it right this second anyway. Try to make your best water balls and a sack. And then for, yeah, stock up on that water before I do the jump. That way I don't have to worry about much. For sure. Alright, I should get that squashing. Ooh, look at all that chitin, dude. $20 chitin, 10 tar. Please tell me I have 10 tar. I don't think I have 10 tar. Oh, I lied. I have 10 tar. Keep going to the wrong menu. I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm a buffoon. I'm looking at the heavy, not the silly me. Grabbing the wrong stuff. I'm grabbing for shit that I can't make. My smooth brain is showing. There we go. That looks right. 48. So 50 wooden slab. Bro, it's taking all my wood slabs to make this shit. God damn it. That's brutal. Oh well, it's okay. We don't need anything fancy to function. Ceramic shard. And a copious amount of wood and wood shaft. I don't remember how much. It was like 100 something of each. That was convenient. What was the other thing? $268 wood shaft. That's a lot of fucking wood shaft. Do I have that? Sure do. Imagine actually having mats for once. That's not like me. It's a lot of fucking wood. For some legs, man. Not wait until I can make the heavies. I need maintenance rope? Probably. It's fine. It still has time. Okay, there we go. It's all the stuff for the legs. That's stomping, that's cooking. I think I have a bag. A water bag in the mollusk. a cooking pot in here. Damn, dude. Let's go get some fruit pulp. So not used to be having things actually prepared. I don't know. Wait, did I put? Yeah, okay. Do I grab that water or do I grab... I'm gonna grab that. Oh, that's too much. Fuck. Alright, we have leg rip. Oh wait, I brought enough for 2 legs. I'm a fool. I only need 1. It'll be good to have spare mats, though. To be fair. Yeah, there's a gross mat sitting in here. Oh yeah, if you can hide that stuff in the mesh. I didn't think about that. They definitely need to do better with the meshing. The mollusk used to be horrible. Well, it was great to use, but the meshing used to be so bad in this ship. It's kind of funny they haven't bothered doing anything about it on that end of things. I just realized though, I need a little more wood. So I'm gonna have this cook while I'm driving. This is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, this whole thing is a pain in the ass, to be fair. Actually, no. I should just hold off. I'm still gonna grab the wood. Get that stuff burning in the mollusk at least, but I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is move everything over first. This is not... Do I move everything over first? Because the other issue is waiting 3 hours. And the pain in the ass of going over there, I'd have to go over there, leave my walker out, spawning off my lobby. Either risk it by leaving it out in the desert or risk it by going into trade. I don't know. Just go repair it now. Toolkits. I put it all in there. Whoops. Okay. Well. Yeah. I didn't even grab the... Whatever, dude. Oh, I put it in the chest? It's been a long day, apparently. Okay. Let's go get the buff fixed, I guess. Because this is what I wanted to do with my fucking evening. Not bitter at all. It wouldn't be an issue if Spires were working properly. So I feel like that sort of behavior purely just comes from people's lack of entertainment. So I'm always scared to be hit like that. Yeah. It's just such an annoying setback, you know? It wasn't even good PvP. Usually it's a damn thing you can do solo, yeah. Yeah, that's the rough part. So unless you get like a chill server like this, it's hard to do anything. And I think we're about to really see that in full brunt force here on Spires, being dwindled down to one server for West Coast. One tile and hardly anyone uses VoIP. That's the most annoying part. All that shit talking and there wasn't a peep out of those two. If you're gonna be a shitter rat, talk shit. Fucking hot mic it, dude. I don't care if you blast something on your mic and ear rape me. Do something. Like, don't just be a silent Bob hacking my shit. You're no better than a farm Bob at that point. But yeah, I really hate the lack of VoIP used in this. In most games, honestly. I feel like that's changed quite a lot over the years. People use it less and less. Oh, while farming cotton, a level 13 came up to me and we started a chill chat for like 10 minutes. Me trying to answer his questions and just talking about prior seasons, hooking him up with chitin tools. And yeah, see, like, no mic, no life in my book. Yeah. I mean, considering the behavior that happened, you're not wrong. Yeah, there's definitely a stark contrast that you see in like pretty much any online game, honestly. You get the little rat griefers like that, and then you get the people that are chill and have a conversation, but also have PvP. Maybe the people who behave like that got bullied a lot. Who knows? I don't think I'll ever understand the psychology of being a little griefer rat. Most people that play these games aren't actually social people. Believe it or not, I'm not social. Hard to believe, I'm sure. But I get that. I mean, I used to be like that as well. Like, I wouldn't want to talk or, like, socialize in games, but that's a whole nother can of worms. Case in point, yeah, that's a valid point. But at least I'm using my mic, to be fair. I may be not social, but at least I'm social enough to use a mic in a game. Bullied a lot or handed everything? That, yeah, yeah, for sure. Not very social either, but I'm fine to try to talk to more people during the test unless they come at me swinging first. Yeah. Well, if they come at me swinging first, I still talk, as you guys saw. I thought I had more of a buffer time with the cage, otherwise I would have handled that way differently. Let the agita commence. Tile burns in 2 hours. People have been hella chill this test. I don't know if it's because PvE kind of focus we have. Our trade station creating a social vibe, or people just trying to learn all the changes. All of the above. I think primarily the biggest thing is not giving us enough time to have nothing else to do. Like having the tiles cycle out regularly like they've been doing. Unfortunately right now, Spires is ass, so now people are bored and the worst of the people are coming out. I genuinely think if the Spires tile wasn't scuffed right now, we wouldn't be dealing with that as much. Yeah. Should I? So indecisive. Should I go get the buff, repair it, and then take it over to Spires? Or should I go pack this into Bowling, take Bowling to Spires, and then let the... I'm already over here. Let's go. Fucking stupid analysis paralysis, get moving. At least I'm on the side of trade. How long do you think the wipe should last? In its current state, 6 weeks. Right? Yeah, 6 weeks. If they intend to add more tiles like they originally planned, like the frozen biomes, then 8 weeks would be reasonable. However, I think how it's set up now where it's like Cradle and Medium 1 week, Volcanion another week, well, 2 weeks, and then Spires 2 weeks, I think that's fine. I don't think the pace of progression would allow casuals or solos to be able to progress quick enough to go from, like, be on Volcanion for only 1 week. I don't know. I think for group gameplay, it should be a month wipe, but with the factor of casuals and even people who are in groups, there's groups that are casuals and they weren't able to... I mean, a lot of people I know aren't even level 45 and they've been in a group. So I think 2 weeks on Volcanion is reasonable because it allows us to do better with progression, but that could just speak to their lack of pacing in progression. I didn't mind being on the tile for 2 weeks though, but that's just because, you know, I'm not a sweat that's trying to min-max everything down to its core, you know? Or just going out and try to do nothing but PvP. Kinda in the middle. I think as the game, like I said, as the game currently is 6 weeks. However, for the sake of player retention, I think a 4-week wipe is fine. That being said, if they intend to add more tile biomes like they originally hinted at, then I think the possibility of a potential eventual 2-month wipe is viable. But I think the fixed small rock collisions, the fuck was that, bro? That rock's absurd. And the amount of times I've seen them say they fixed it in the patch notes just to this test is hilarious. It's like 3 or 4 times. We fixed collisions with small rocks. Did you? We fixed the HP for small rocks to help with collisions. Did you? It's out of hand for sure. And the mollusk is worse because it's been having collision issues for a while too. Feels good on the Leto. I think it's mostly just a mollusk issue. The mollusk is asked to drive. Conceptually, as a solo ship, it's great. Otherwise, it is dog shit. I could play it safe. I wanted to get the sand off the walker a bit. What I'm gonna do... I don't know how to play this. I think... This is like overly complicated. Now that I'm thinking on it. Not because of my doing, but because they don't really have the mechanics in place to do anything about this. But the fact I have to... Walker's broken, right? Transferred it for its safety. Can only access it from the lobby map. Now it spawns in the desert, and I have to somehow bring mats to it. As a group, there's no issue with that. As a solo, there's a bit of an issue. Just, I don't even know where to leave the walker to have best odds. Right fucking there, I guess. Get the mats off your boat. Can I carry all the mats? I can. Okay, you right. I'm dumb. But fact of the matter still remains, though. Is that if you can't carry all the mats, well, I guess you're fucked. You can just do a... I guess I should have gotten closer to the lobby point before hopping out. I don't know. It would be kind of nice to be able to spawn a lobbied walker. Appreciate the follows. Yeah, let's swap out. I thought it was about to not let me leave without the mollusk. I guess I could... Wait, why would I leave the mollusk out? God, dude, my brain is smooth. I need to have dinner. My brain misfires so bad when I don't eat. Holy shit, I am dumb. Moving on. If I ever played sand... It's so funny. I actually intended on making a video on sand, but since they delayed the test, I was like, okay, I'll wait a minute. But yeah, I played the most recent test of sand. I think it has a lot of potential, but it's in its current state is very much scuffed. So the delay they put onto it is very much needed, and I think was a wise choice because first impressions matter, clearly. Look at the last Oasis. But I think sand has the potential to compete with Sea of Thieves, but it has some ways to go first. It's definitely nowhere near at that point yet. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some water. I'm probably gonna leave like 10 water on there, maybe 5. And then grab the fruit pulp from the dealio. Yeah, and I'll just have to cook some water while I'm chilling on tile. I'll have to walk the sand off, unfortunately. You played it a bit jank. Yeah, it is for sure a bit jank. I think the biggest issue they had was server issues, and then their collisions were absolute ass. You ram anyone in that game, both ships are donezo. They both blow the fuck up. Still rocking 180 milliseconds on Cali. Oh my god, bro. Star Citizen's looking real nice right now. We'll see how bad it is, I guess. We'll see what happens when the tiles burn. I'm thinking maybe when the tiles burn, it'll be fine. I hope. The copium is coming out now. My poor Jink Walker. I almost about done shat myself for a moment. I was so gutted for about 30 seconds. Oh man, I was about to be upset. We're good though. We're good. I brought the right stuff. Oh. That face. Yeah, dude, that's... Oh, that's that face of, are you fucking kidding me? You know how tedious it would have been for me to have to put this back into lobby, pull out my mollusk, go back to the other tile, grab the earth mask, come back. At that point, I would have lobbied everything and would have fucking logged off for the night if I did that to myself. Oh my god. I was about to be very upset with myself. Did they crack all my chests too? Did they take the time to do it? Man, they even took my torque. They could... Damn, they cracked everything. Bunch of pity. You know what they couldn't crack? My other cooking pot. So that's where all my water is going to be cooked now. I had water on my ship and you couldn't get to it. Let's fucking go. Appreciate the follow. I will say that's nice. That's a plus of this build. Got that figured out at least. That's hilarious. If someone attacks me now, you guys are about to see a lot of shit talking if I get hit up. Surely everybody's moved on to Spires by now. Then I witnessed the mayhem with your buff. Damn. They were unpleasant people. Yeah. I don't know about doing my best, though. This guy's got a pep talk for me. Appreciate it. I'm glad to see the beast on legs again. Yeah. Need more dudes like you. I appreciate that, man. I definitely did not handle the situation as best I could. I could have PvP'd that situation a lot better. But it's a learning experience. The whole test is a learning experience. I think more people should just skate Maybe that 0 to next time? No. If that happens, I'm done for the night, potentially the weekend if this thing gets zeroed. Not really, but probably for the night. I would be so devastated. I'd be able to hop on the next day and be fine, but yeah. What I was going to say is more people need to skate or something to that effect. The concept of falling flat on your face and getting hurt and getting back up and trying again. More people need to be accustomed to that, I feel like. Something to that effect, anyway. It's not the failure that matters, it's how you get back up from it. I just saw that on YouTube. I felt that face in my soul. Think I'm gonna make a Siler tonight? Hilarious. I spent the last 2 hours doing nothing. I've gotten nothing done. We got fucked up in passing because I was just trying to be productive, and now anything but productive has been what's been happening. So that's nice. Siler tonight? Likely not. Siler tomorrow? Likely not. Maybe. We'll see. But I think at this point of the wipe cycle, I mean, I'm definitely not leaving bases out, that's for fucking sure. I spent the last 2 hours going from 40 to 50 farming cotton. I want to know your build. For my buffalo or the Siler? I'm assuming the Siler. Because you did all that farming for with the cotton. See, now if I didn't get bombarded by the duo on the dinghy, I definitely could have been level 45 right now. Couldn't get on tonight, but my teammate said we gotta let the burn move our clay Siler. It's too heavy. That's hilarious. That's how you know you're doing it right. Yeah, the Siler. To be honest, I don't even know what my build would be for a Siler. I like keeping everything within the base, so honestly, it's gonna be a dog shit video, but if you want a rough base build guide, I have an old Siler base build video somewhere on my YouTube. It's set up to where you have like 4 chambers in the corner where the foundation drops off, and those corners drop down an extra layer, so they're like 3 walls high where the center is 2 walls high, and that gives you 4 pockets. So you could either put I was using it for windmills, but you can put, you might be able to, no, probably not. You'd be able to put windmills in there, but that's if you're just trying to be a ratty solo with a raptor, you know. That's what I would do, because then I'd have a copious amount of torque at all times and not have to worry about it. But you could also do a like half overhanged base, so you go from the middle of the base out, and then you could do the overhanged bit with the 3 high like I was talking about with the corners. Depends what your flavor is and what you're trying to get accomplished with it. I've seen some really weird Siler builds, to be honest. Very funky designs. Okay, so question now. I just run this over to fuck, I fucked myself over. Ah, no, I didn't. I just run this over to the trade on Spires, endure the beautiful rubber banding we're going to have over there for a moment, and then go get my baling. Or should I just lobby? I should just... No, I'm gonna lobby my bowling. Fuck that. So I'm gonna try to get this back to the base. We'll let the tile burn shift my mollusk over, and then we'll repair the buffalo. Get the buffalo kitted up. Lobby the bowling. And then take the buff out to Spires. Feel like that's probably the most effective thing to do. Any vaults? Oh, there weren't even vaults in the game yet for that Siler. I can't wait for the Siler to go to a new server. The tile burns in 2 hours. I gotta move now. I don't think I need a Siler for the tile. With how people are being, I'm gonna be functioning quite differently on Spires. Oh, hey, nice. It's funny, you came back like minutes, not long after me repairing the buffalo. It was almost like nothing ever happened for you. That's great still. I could have gotten it back up faster, but, you know, strim. Where the fuck is the lobby bit? Why is it not showing up? Is it bugged? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Should I run it with the bowling or wait? I know it's a preference in playstyle, but if you have a recommendation. If you want a little rat hub to stuff some smaller sized walkers in, I would do like my old base build. If you want more of a functional base, I would have it overhang, like here's the foundation, start building halfway and then push it over the edge and drop it down a bit. I'd probably do that for like a functional crafting base. Tedium of moving. I haven't gotten shit done tonight. That group really derailed things, didn't they? Gotta love. But to be fair, that's also partly my own doing, because you know, I chose to run a mollusk, or not mollusk, a buffalo. Could have just been in a spider. But being limited to a tiny ass walker because I'm solo is not practical for the game, nor is it fun. Jesus, why? It spawned me at genuinely the farthest fucking point on the map it possibly could have. Oh, this game hates me. Oh, right. If, to answer your question, Jacob, if you should run the bowling, personally what I would do and what I'm about to do is I'm going to lobby my bowling and then I'm going to take whatever walker I'm going to be using for the day to trade station and I'm going to live out a trade. I'm probably going to start doing something to that effect and have like a boggin be my trade rat walker. Fuck, but the I may end up having to be one of those Tusker boys, unfortunately. But up until that point, it's going to be pretty ass. Embrace trade? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. It's just going to feel a lot more practical. I mean, I will say it is nice, like, actually having a base down and out in the wilds, but the volatility that will be the next tile, I am not keen on enduring that. Toboggan for solo is your motto? Yeah, I'm just thinking for, like, basically converting it into a, like, a crafting hub. You know? I want something that I can put a bunch of crafting stations on, like every crafting station onto. And I think that doesn't happen until probably, you know, this tier of walkers. I might be able to with the deck space on the stiletto. But I don't want to do that. At that point in the game, though, I won't have to worry about keeping my stuff at trade until Volcanion. So, and at that point, I would have a walker like this. I don't really have to worry about it, I don't think. Toboggan has so much storage and space for crafting, but it's got such a funky-ass deck, dude. Are you able to fit every crafting station on the Toboggan's deck? I mean every single station. The cooking pot, fiberworking, woodworking, the fancy ones, mind you. The furnace. Stomping stations I know fit on there. But having all those crafting stations... like minus the one or two things, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a lot of deck space on the Toboggan, but I don't know if it would be a good trade rat walker, you know? I'll probably run the Boggin instead of the Mollusk. For the full release of the Season 6, but... how shitty would it be if I just went strolling through here and happened to get hit by an eruption? What are the odds that zeros my walker? Oh, for what it does, yeah, I'm so glad they're in fixed locations and they don't just randomly spawn underneath me. Do crafting stations not take up hard point space? Well, they're soft points now. And you're limited on how many you can put on there. So that's why I was thinking, because like I would need everyone's using the Tusker right now to be their trade crafting hub. I'd need like a tier 3 Boggin. Yeah, that's not worth. A Boggin would end up being like my roaming. Well, even then, I'd probably still rather use a buff. But if we're talking progression-wise, I'd probably go Spider Bowling. And either Boggin or buff after that. Tusker's great. A lot of people love that thing. I think I am gonna say fuck it to the Siler. Honestly. I might just function as is with what I got and a hardcore grind for Adamas. Tusker's just a massive project. Find it so slow. Yeah, that's the issue with my issue with the Tusker too. But if it just lives at trade, not that big of a deal, you know? If you don't love the Tusker, you haven't made a Tusker. I mean, I've wandered around on a Tusker. I think I'll like the Tusker more once I use it, but definitely not now. I think for me, it's more of like a necessity than a want, because I want something that can, or I need something that can, you know, have a bunch of crafting stations on it and be a trade. Saw Tuskers getting fucked trying to leave the burning tiles yesterday. Yeah, that's not surprising. They're dumb. Why would they try to walk off the tile? The fuck? The whole point of trade is to be safe. You could just lobby it or pack it into trade and it gets transferred automatically. What were they thinking? You got a couple vaults, a dozen large chests in all your stations. You'll love the Tusker. I didn't even think about that. You could put vaults on there. But it's more productive just to have large chests than vaults at all, to be honest. You get more storage out of the large chests. God, why did it have to spawn me so fucking far from the base? The literal opposite corner. Could have been anywhere, and it chose the worst spot. Almost like my driving. And we're in a sandstorm. My luck is fantastic today. Moved mine 300 meters yesterday. Much anxiety, 50% over with no weapons. Dude, that is a nightmare. I think I'm stuck. I hate this. I am actually stuck. It gives me the option to teleport, and then it won't let me... Now it's just not letting me flip it. Yeah, no shit the walker's moving, motherfucker. I'm trying to do something about that. What? Jesus Christ, dude. What is going on? I have to transfer my walker. I'm just gonna transfer it. I just want to move to Spires. I'll honestly take getting over to Spires as an accomplishment for today at this point. Where I'm at. It's holy shit. The scuffed is strong tonight. Things can only go up from here. Yeah. I mean, sounds like me 5 years ago when the game first was coming out. Did you get comps from one of the broken crates in the Spire area? On the 4X. Ah, okay. Good. Comps are spawning on Spires then. That's good to hear. I think that was my biggest concern for Spires, was not being able to get comps. Bro, we got over halfway there. And then we get stuck. Comps, rigs, and Iberian gear all day long. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to farm on Spires when they're not scuffed. Rupees are dropping like crazy. Yeah, when I was over there last night, I kept trying to get up on the tower and aggroing them, and they were falling off. It was great. Didn't die from impact. much of my disappointment, but the game doesn't hate me, guys. Look, it's spawning me on the panel I need. Let's go. Watch me put me, it puts me in the farthest corner away. But spawning me on the edge of the map. The game's taking pity on me now. I'll take it. There's no way I get the fucking buff kitted enough in time, right? I got like what? 25 hour and a half? Never mind. I have time. No, that's not where I am. What? It spawned me back in the center, but it's saying I'm up here. The fuck? There goes that cat. That was some nonsense. There you go. Waste water and gear. Rude. What? Fuck. Okay, we got the kit back. Guess you were there after all. I guess so. What the hell? That was bizarre. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna lobby the Balang. Man, I gotta make wingsuits now too. I'm actually kind of on the fence. Maybe I do drive it over. Official. Found comps so far. Oh shit. They have a ridiculous spawn rate at Spire 2, so you can just stay up there. Oh, nice. One iron node so far. They're pretty tucked away on the Spires, man. The iron nodes are very annoying to find. Why solo? I feel like that's shouldn't be a loaded question, but that kind of split my brain a little bit. Partly because I don't mind it. I kind of like the challenge. I always play everything on the hardest difficulty, so naturally solo is the hardest difficulty on this. But another big reason, not about the drama, not about the pettiness, not about logging in to be dragged around by someone else. So finding the right people to play with is a struggle, and that's my biggest issue. So this makes it easier for me to focus on what I'm focusing on, what I want to focus on. Until I find a group that's decent enough to play with, but not only annoying to find by everyone that found them already or farmed them, yeah, that's the other issue. They're annoying to find and likely already gone. I didn't even check if they cracked into my auger or not. I have a very strong feeling. Appreciate the follow. Oh, fuck. They didn't take my torque in here? Did they not crack it? They didn't crack my auger? But they were petty enough to crack that. Oh, it's a medium, that's why. Store all my torque in here, dude. Hell yeah. Shouldn't be that bad water-wise if I hop. So, or that. Carry as much torque as I can. Alright, I need to grab water too. So I think I'm just gonna brave trying to pack this into the belling and see how it goes. See how much weight it is first, or anything. I have to cart them over separately. Well, that won't be ideal now, would it? But maybe just what we have to do. Just gonna let that be done. I guess I'll... They... I should just keep my shit in the chests, dude. Fuck. They crack one chest, seed fiber, and they don't touch anything else. Oh my god. They... I mean, granted, it's garbage in there, but they... not the brightest. I guess they didn't want to waste the mats, then they wouldn't have gotten anything. So I guess I'm more so just disappointed that they didn't go and crack all of them, but... God, this is gonna be so heavy, dude. Shit. I'm just gonna have to hope I have enough. I may just have to unpack the base during my hop. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Pack bases can hold up to 50 building blocks. Did they fix it? Does it actually count the crafting stuff as parts now? Because that number was not being affected by stations at the beginning. You have 5 iron max with a chitin pick? That's brutal. Left my clan last night because leader was a power tripper. Yeah, see? It's hard to find a good group to play with. Especially in a game where it requires a lot of trust. It's just hard, man. And it's annoying when you want to play with people and play a certain way, but, you know, someone power trips or someone's voice isn't being heard. It's a whole bunch of nonsense I don't got time for, you know? simpler just being a solo. I like grouping up with other solos. That's why I enjoy playing in like smaller groups. Yeah, exactly. I just gotta find a smaller group I can actually tolerate playing with. I could think of like 2 people that I'd be cool with playing with. But they don't actively play like I do. So it'd be what it'd be. I mean, it's the same thing with Star Citizen. I would love to play Star Citizen with a group, but it's hard to find. It's weird in Star Citizen. It is one of the most antisocial social games I have ever played. I guess that's the case with a lot of online games anymore. Everybody off doing their own thing instead of playing with other people. With the Spire Rupu, I highly recommend. So there's no moving this. Did you see the weight? It said 23,000, dude. How? Probably all the mats and clay and shit I have in there. Siler will win? Probably tomorrow. Let's be honest. Oh, this is not ideal at all. Fuck. So it means I have to sit here and repair my ship and get it up to snuff before I do the move. No, I same. I need to get one too. I don't know why it was like, it was kind of annoyingly difficult for me to get up to level 45, but I think a lot of that is just that they don't have enough in the game to interest me to go farm XP. Like, the means of farming XP in the game right now is so dull. Go smack the shit out of Rupu or wander around the tile. I mean, or smack some other creature. I don't know. It's just very dull, very quick, I guess. It's hard to farm XP for me. To sit there for 2 hours and whack cotton does not seem appealing whatsoever. Just jump the buff separate, not packing it in. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm unpacking the buff, getting it up to stuff. I'm sure that's why I'd be getting the buff up to snuff, because I'd have to drive it over there separate. There's no driving this by itself. I mean, I could lobby it and let the game take care of it, but then I'm stuck using a mollusk for the rest of the night, which wouldn't be the worst thing, but I mean, I could do the same with the spider and draw less attention to myself. But what fun is that? Okay, I need chitin for sure. Do a lot of fruit pulp. Oh wait, no, it's up here. Yeah, we have repair hammers over here. What am I missing? Rope and wood shaft. That's a good thing I have plenty of both. Ignore that. I have plenty of both. Don't look at the numbers. The numbers lie. What fun is that? Yeah, I used to be like the people who would play super cautiously, and it just felt so, oh, well, obviously limiting, but just not fun. I mean, it's also not fun losing your stuff. Thankfully I didn't, but oh Oh, hell yeah. So I don't have to repair the leg. I mean, a little bit of that one, but... Sick. God. Yeah, those guys weren't the worst. I will say that. They left most of the climbers on there. They just took my kits. Legged my walker because I can't keep my mouth shut. And then moved on. That's boring, yeah. Yeah. Like, you gotta have risk and reward, you know, for sure. Anyone know if there's clay on Spire? From what I have been told, there is. People have been saying that if you go look where the sulfur spawns are, you'll see them. So. Maybe? Supposed to be. I'll tell you that much, but whether you find it or not, that's a whole nother story. There is clay, yes. Okay, well, there you go. Someone farmed it. I know it's supposed to be over there. I'm just not gonna, you know, assume that they actually put it in like they said they would. Because they certainly haven't had that happen before or anything. I think it's just the chest left to repair. And, well, obviously, the whole ass ship, but... This is where a repair hoist would be moderately handy. Actually, you know, no, they should make that the requirement. If you get a, you know, I was talking about the whole zeroing walker thing earlier, they should make it to where if a zeroed walker, like if you get a zeroed walker, or walker zeroed, I can't English right now, if your walker gets zeroed, instead of it being completely trashed, make the repair hoist the means to rebuild your walker, and have that be the means of depositing the mats. Grab another walker and drag it all the way to the repair hoist. Or, if you have a baling, you could unpack base, or even a dinghy, you could unpack a base, plop it right next to your trashed walker and repair it that way. I feel like that'd be a good balance for zeroing whatnot. That way there's mitigation for loss. They did a number on your buffalo? Yeah, I talk shit. But they weren't using mics, so I don't know what it is. When someone doesn't use a mic, I get real, like, I don't know. I talk more shit. It's like, alright, you're not gonna talk? And I'll just listen to myself talk. Aggressive? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Now it's gotta take time to repair it. That's brutal, dude. It's PTSD from previous seasons. It's all I know how to behave in this game. It's not that bad, but I like a little shit talking, you know? And it's a little disappointing because there's, like, when I play games like the finals, there's no banter. People are so sensitive in that game, it's surreal. Not even denying it. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, honestly, in that whole situation, if I didn't sit there and run my mouth, they probably wouldn't have legged my walker, but... Like me an honest man. I mean, shit, it's not like I can talk my way around it. It's live on fucking stream. There's a VOD. But what am I gonna do, lie? The hell? The internet makes you an honest person. Eventually. The internet finds ways. Okay, well, since I'm really curious how fucking stupid heavy my baling is. Let's get some automaton on there this time and not forget to do that. Such a fucking buffoon. I can't believe I did that. That was like one of the bigger reasons why that situation went down the way it did. It's so funny because they didn't get into the chest that had the mats. They had a 50-50 shot between the two front chests and they chose wrong. I don't have any scatter made though, so I'll have to make some of that. Oh fuck, I gotta repair the stuff inside the lever cage as well. And I need better lobber placement, maybe. We gotta do some fixing. How much time do I have? I have an hour. We're good. Holy shit. It's thundering in Spires right now. Oh god, I forgot about the weather in Spires. The thunderstorms. Is it still unreasonably loud? Is it still absolute ear rape? Because I remember Spires thunderstorms where it is. Oh my god. Why? Turn down the volume. God, dude. It's like a war zone. I hate it. It's been like that since they introduced Spires. That shit needs to be nullified a lot. Don't you think doing the cage with the stompers and chair more practical than an actual driver cage? I hate how the cage works. It depends what you're going for, right? How much health do stomping stations have? It also depends on the build you're doing, etc. But I used to do the stomping station thing on every build before lever cages, even when lever cages got introduced, but 3k, that's why. They bust one, they can get in. Their only way to my cage is the back. It has 5,000 HP, as opposed to 3, and if I put, I need to make adjustments, but if I bring the anti-personnel back, place it instead of this climber, then I have mitigation of people boarding right there. Throw the tom-tom with scatter back here, then I can clip the guy, whoever's hitting the lever cage back here. Definitely going to extend the tom-tom out to the farthest corner. And that should make it to where I can get him clean over here. Stand where the other scatter will be, and get him over here. Then I have anti-personnel covering the other sides. And then up here, it's a pain in the ass to get into here. So, if they can manage to get to that part of my deck, I'm probably going to put an automaton with this scatter right here at the entrance. Or maybe right by the lever cage, actually. Can I save... Hold on. I'm figuring this build out. I know the cage is annoying in some respects, but the better HP and making it obnoxious to get to definitely help. So, to each their own, but I like the cage in some use cases, not all. I don't think it's practical for every walker, but I really like it on the Buffalo. Okay, can confirm sulfur spots have clay. Okay. Good shit. And with the auger, this is going to be phenomenal for farming clay. Another reason why I think it's okay for a solo to have a buff. I know there was someone of the opinion that that should not be the case earlier, but another reason. Because I also don't have rigs for the other walkers, so I know I could probably put that on a boggin with a tier 3, but anywho, I need to hurry up and get this build sorted. Then we can actually go do things. Where? Come on. Now I can get it from here. Let me do it. Is it this corner? Maybe I had it fucked up. No, it's not letting me do it. I used to be able to get the packing from there. Maybe that got fixed in the update. Yeah, let's take this scatter. We'll put that on the middle, I think. Yeah. Then when they get onto the ship, I can yell, "Welcome to the shooting gallery" when they get into the bridge part. I amuse myself with the dumbest things that should not have been funny. Where can I put this, though? Because I do want... I have a climber on this side, yeah? Yeah, I do. Actually, you know what? Right, that doesn't work there. But... I have to redesign my buffalo right now, I guess. Oh, fuck, I did not mean to do that. Alright. I should be able to squeeze an automaton there, which will be nice. And now... No, that makes it to where it's annoying for them to get... but they can't go further back. Oh. I should repair that clay pot. Hey, he was really determined to get that clay pot. That is a pain in the ass to get to, dude. That's honestly kind of impressive. Okay. So now we stick the clay pot back there, and they can't get hit quite. Oh, hell yeah! Now it can't get hit quite as easily. Maybe add some cluster bombs cooked there. He thought. I think they were just being petty rats, to be honest. I mean, kind of you to give them benefit of the doubt, but I think that is far from the case. Actually, I shouldn't have that too far back, because then that's going to get hit from them hanging there. That one's just going to have to be there. It's like, okay. I guarantee they were just thinking, oh, he's probably got water. Joke's on you, bitch. I'm a brokey. Not really. I mean, I'm kind of broke, but I have a good amount of stuff in my base, at least. Okay, and... Right. Gotta disassemble the automaton. Anti-personnel. Oh, I can hang it over the edge a little bit. That's interesting. Very interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Let's see if I can place it from down here, though. Almost. It was like green for... Oh, weird. I can get the height different on the edge. Not really worth it. I mean, like, what is that? Like, this is not very much. Still works just as well as the... Oh, that's the problem. Okay, yeah, let's not have it overhang. Funny as it may be, and good to know that you can do that with the anti-personnel. Not practical in that situation. Alright, let's test it now. Much better. Okay. That's much, much better. Alright, scatter and penetrating darts. Probably mostly scatter, to be honest, but we'll see how much penetrating dart I can make. I don't think very much, because I don't have very much wood shaft. You have cool smoke trails there too. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about it. It's symmetrical now. I noticed the smoke trails before, but that's funny. It's my exhaust. I got dual exhaust tips. Is the anti-personnel worth it or not? It is semi-worth it. It is very easily drained. Like, you can cheese it and drain it. Rice burner now? Dude, I haven't heard that term in, like, over a decade. Holy shit. God damn. But the personnel turret... I'm just gonna make it loud, honestly. The anti-personnel turret is worth it if they didn't make it so easy to drain the darts. If you just hang underneath the walker, it drains. I'm old. Like, I mean, I'm old too. But still, that's funny. Yeah. It's great for negating people getting on the ship, but it's really easy to cheese the anti-personnel turret. From 38. Oh, word. I just did the thing that I don't have my fucking glasses on. Didn't realize it this whole time and had to lean in to make sure that was an 8. I'm old too. I mean, you have almost a decade on me, but... How's Spires? Oh, they're great. I've been setting up my buff. Yeah, I got my buff back. Got the leg repaired. Repaired everything. I'm getting it kitted up now. And then I'm going to transfer this to the lobby and move over with my buff. Oh, they pretty much... They cracked the hull. The hull was pretty much all the way down as far as they could get it. And then they cracked one of the large chests that only had fiber in it. They cleaned everything out of the storage, but they didn't wipe the deck. Which I can respect to some degree. You know, they're not complete shitters. So, I have most of my stuff. And they just took all my gear and all my ammo, which I'm okay with. That stuff's easy to get back. I was just worried they were going to be extra petty and zero it, but I'm glad that's, you know, not so easily done now. Alright, let's load up that scatter. Probably see about some more water cooking too. I definitely farmed all of that wood for a siler, and now it's just being used for anything but. I ran out of fiber wave. That's okay. That should be enough scatter just to get me by. Downside is I don't have a climber on the back. Isn't the worst thing, but imagine going to those lengths for gear and fiber. Well, they made off with okay gear. I mean, definitely gear that I could craft back in, like, right now. I can get back easily. But they got some, like, some kopeshes and sting blades. Baskwood. They made it out okay with some weapons, but definitely not worth the mats that they expended to crack into my ship. Hardly worth it. I need to make darts. I forgot how much. Where's the penetrating dart? Hyperwave, fuck. Well, whatever. No. I should go prepared. Let's make some fiber wave real quick. How long till maps burn? It's like 50 minutes, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 48 minutes till it's burned. I got time. Don't worry about it. I'm not exactly in a rush to go to that rubber band riddled fucking tile, so hopefully once this tile burns, it gets better, but we'll see. Apparently multiple tiles are being ran on this same machine, so that's the cause of the ping issues. You're definitely saying and watching before I get on. Be my guinea pig, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to be a guinea pig. Alright. Starts are gonna get going. Probably see about getting kits loaded up into the walker area. This is admittedly a very annoying setback as far as like getting back on your feet, is getting the ship prepped with, you know, all the weapons and gear and all that jazz again. At least it's still not as bad as prep in Star Citizen. Getting ready to go out in Star Citizen is brutal. Actually, you know what, I should keep that in there. Fuck, I don't have enough wood though. It's like 300 something, I'm pretty sure. Take all this random shit in there. I just wanted to get to level 45, man. That's what I'm saying. I would have been level 45 right now if I didn't run into that duo. So that was the plan, dude. I was just gonna run back to this tile, farm a bit, move over to Spires. Nah. No Siler today. That's okay. Probably better that I don't make the Siler, to be honest. Just go farm cotton while you can for the next 40 minutes. At least get one level? No. Well, I have to... No. I'm straight up gonna say no to that one. Because I need to get the ship prepped with kits and whatnot for when I do move, because I guarantee there's gonna be some shitty-ass people over there. So no. I'm not gonna go sit there and farm cotton for 40 minutes when I need to make kits. I don't have... I have water made. So I need to go make kits now. Well, that's making the darts. Oh my god, get out of that. I just don't remember everything I need to make gear. Fuck, that's upstairs. Hitting lightwood trees should get you a lot of XP. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. Pretty much that's the plan when I move over to Spires. I'm taking the buff to the Spires and I'm just gonna hit trees for a bit. Because I am going to get that Damas made ASAP. Then once that Damas is up, dude, fuck the Siler. Don't need it at that point. Just leave the Damas at trade. Problem solved. Those trees don't give great XP. I guarantee by the time I farm enough mats for the Damas, I'll be level 45 though. It's like over 4,000 lightwood for the Damas. Not to mention the other mats. Oh, you're right. Can't make Damas because iron nails. But I can farm mats for it. And then I can at least be ready once the iron event tiles spawn. Guy's always reeling me back in. They dampened the trade thing, so you can still sit at trade. It's just a lot of the things that they were doing. So like now it's set up to where, but before you could pack your walker and then unpack it, and it would reset the timer. And also duels and trade interactions would reset your player timer. So they took those away and they made it to where the packing the walker acts the same as walking off of the boundary for the trade station with your walker. Once you leave the premises, it starts regenerating that time that you don't take damage. Same thing in the packer now. It regenerates instead of just insta giving you the time back. Okay. Fuck me, dude. I really don't feel like making kids right now. Fuck it. I have nomad cloth. Titan, earthwax. Maybe I do. No. Do that. I guess I'll do some brittle bone gloves. Where did I put it? Oh, I put the chitin up here. Thomas will be so huge. How much HP that bitch have? That is a good question. It has a lot of HP. 65k. So it's the same as the Bowling. When the foundation is out, I believe. Let me double check that. Oh, 150. Maybe it is when it's packed up as 65. I don't remember. But they also buffed hulls, so I don't think the number in the menu resembles what it actually is anymore. Because I'm pretty sure it was 65k beforehand. Oh fuck, I forgot to grab the tar. What am I forgetting? Oh, it was earthwax. I'm a dumbass. Oh, that's brutal. Why? I click it 3 times and it goes up to 6. just fucking stack it the amount of times I click it. You would think that would be fairly simple. You're gonna get so much attention driving around in that boat. It's like, yeah, well, we'll see what happens with how shit the fucking thing is. It's fucking irritating. Okay, it's gonna be funny. Brittlebone and Foresters, that is a goofy ass loadout. Grab more Earthwax. Okay. Boots, gloves, now I need to figure out a chest piece. Right, rope. That's what it was. Okay, make a rope real quick. Fuck's sake, dude. It wouldn't be so bad if I had some mats stocked up, but oh well. Or some kits stacked up. I suppose I could make basswood. Let's do that. I need to make... Never mind, we're not. Never mind. I have my water back on me. Some leather going. Do I have leather made already, maybe? If anything, I'll just use the foresters and then have basswood when I'm over there. Oh, I forgot to grab the tree sap. Alright. What? Oh, right, not enough leather. I'm a dumbass. Well, at least it cooks relatively quickly. Okay, yeah. We're sure gonna have some forester too. I'm just gonna make enough kits to run over there. I'm not gonna stress about making a bunch of them. Okay, so we got legs, arms. Almost feels pointless having a headpiece, but I'm not gonna bother. I don't feel like crafting fiber weave. And now I just need weapons. And tools. Okay. Put that into the buff, and probably just make some sting blades. I hate that so much. Why is it default geared to drop down there? enough. I'll load this into the anti-personnel. I'm thinking I should probably put some torque inside. That. We'll top off on torque before we take off. Wait, do I have the mats to do an automaton in here? Kind of do, but I think all of that wood shaft is necessary for a leg, so. Need to put that one right in front of the door, or the lever cage. Ten rope, 15 wood. Okay. Throw that automaton down. And we got scatter, we've got penetrating dart, we've got kits. I need to make blades. So much prep work, dude. Hell yeah, I can put an automaton right there. Set up what guns they're on. Secondary. And I'll put left on primary. Alright, cool. We got the shooting gallery on middle, left and right on left and right. No shot in my stuck right now. God. At least crouching got me out of it. I got stuck in the stupid mesh of the lobber. Swords. And then we're out of here. Finally. Redwood, ceramic, and nomad cloth. Easy enough. I'll put my ceramics down low. Grab some redwood too. Fuck, wrong thing, don't mind me. Oh right, it requires torque, I forgot. Cool. I think that's it. Grab whatever water I can out of that. Grab more torque. Back up the bowling. Almost did the opposite order. The 30-minute timers come up. Alright. Hopped on torque. We got kits. We got shitty heals. But heals. And the buff is back to its prime. Almost. I just saw the wing is slightly damaged. Let's get the sing blades in. And fuck. No fiber. Get that out of there. Oh, I already had a stack of candies there. Never mind. Keep the 25 on me. I'll probably go through it. Oh fuck, can I not reach that one? Oh, I can. I have to crawl back here if I can reach it. I probably should have grabbed the wood out of the base before hacking it up, but I don't know. I also didn't make tools. Fuck. I have a scythe. Fuck, I knew I forgot something. God damn it, dude. Always one thing. Right when it's about to finish up hacking. Fuck it. You know, I don't care. We're not farming lightwood because I am not unpacking that again. I'll probably just go hit up. I don't have a wingsuit. Takes so long to unpack. But I need a wingsuit. So frustrating. Packing modules, in your opinion? Yeah. Easier said than done, but gotta farm the comps and make the modules first. I'll walk it over here like I'm gonna farm wood. With what axe? Places things down in such a goofy ass way. Or I could just go to the cradle. Yeah, I could. Or I can go to Spires and get comps there. I don't want to rely on anything that could potentially and will likely get patched over, you know? I think spawning over at Cradle naked and building a ship is kind of cheese. Oh, the quality system now is way better than how it was before. Way better. The quality system before was so tedious, so cumbersome, and so annoying. You can take a dinghy? So what, you're able to travel to Cradle now? I had a death spawn there. Which walker should you use as a beginner or solo? Probably, like a starter walker, probably a spider. It depends what point of progression you're on, but the rattiest walker is definitely a spider. Once you get beyond that, it just becomes a matter of preference. If you want security, do a mollusk or any walker you can put a lever cage onto, like you're level 20. Okay, so you have the mollusk stiletto boggin. Boggin's good for a solo. You get lots of storage. It handles really well. Unless you're cool with running a dinghy, but dinghy spins out way too easily and gets fucked up too easily. Your dinghy will let you go back? It's not supposed to. Yeah, I'm for sure not doing that. Yeah, it's not supposed to let you go back. At least that's how it was intended. I need to make ceramic axes and pickaxes at the very least. Where is it? Oh, it's up at the lathe. I'm a dumbass. Right? Yeah. God. It's a good thing I have that. Why is it not crafting it? Oh, torque. God, I'm stupid right now. I need to get some food. And wingsuits. So. I make wingsuits. I need wood shaft. I can make 2 at least. That's nowhere near enough for my dumbass. Wait, do I have any wood shaft in this? About the NERs, any hard map has them? Need them to unlock advanced stations? Yeah, you'll find NERs pretty much anywhere. Especially on Spires right now. You'll see them. They're out and about. You just won't find them on Cradle. I want more than just... At least one more wingsuit would be nice. That should be enough. No way. Okay. At least I have it. Alright. There. Problem solved. I got the axe. Oh fuck, I forgot to make picks. I don't have chitin, do I? I think I used it all. That's fine. We have an axe. So we can make the light wood. Or farm the light wood at the very least. That's what really matters. At least for tonight, so I can get the Damas and shit. The Damas is going to be a huge game changer for me as a solo. The only downside is not being able to pack and unpack at trade. But I guess I could just store my raptors inside the trade station. Or so you hope. You know what, sword? I'm gonna get my lightwood. With my rubber banding and all. Yeah, we'll see how well that goes. I expect very little. Got this. Just being real. Yeah, I know. Just giving you shit. Yeah, it should go fine for the most part. If people are on tile, I think they're going to be more preoccupied with being productive in progression than, you know, petty fights. You know what I didn't grab? Even though I was like, oh, I should probably do that. Water. Or not water, wood, so I can make water. I highly doubt people won't take petty fights. Yeah, sure, people will be... there. Okay, let me rephrase that. There will be less. There won't be as nonsense as the shit that I just dealt with. Oh boy, we are heavy with that additional automaton though. Definitely need to get a weightless module situated on here. Honestly, oh fuck it. Almost forgot. Hold up. I definitely did not put them where I said I was going to. For strategy's sake. Hoping that's far enough back. But far enough forward to where it still rotates all the way around. About to find out. Sick. It's kind of cool that it automatically went to secondary primary like how I had it before. Okay, so now, at the very least, blap a bitch. It's just those lobbers need to be moved for sure. But they block... I could put them on tertiary and make them work with the bridge scatter. Ah, no. I don't know, man. They don't auto-reload, they only reload when I tell them to, so... Oh well. Cradle. I mean, at this point, it might be a good, viable option, but... Still moves fairly well at being a 1k overweight. It's quite impressive. I'm just gonna go out the north end. Cut down on water cost a little bit. Invisible trees. Love it. This game is perfection, isn't it? Nothing scuffed. That's so good. Yeah, the scatter in the center gets full rotation. And then even if... I could zoom in and shoot him, but I think it might... Oh no, it doesn't. Dude, shooting from this angle is so... Oh. It do get a little funky, depending on the range, but generally speaking, it's pointing in the right direction, so. Let's check line of sight coverage. Oh, yeah. This one? We gotta figure it out, dude. Another reason why I wasn't too upset with that PvP situation. It better perfects my solo build so I don't deal with the bullshit that I do. So the pack mule mods you're going to want. Spline, gasket, bearing are the 3 comps you want. I'm pretty sure I have spline, gasket, and bearing stocked up. I just don't know how much I have. Automaton needs work for the aiming, for sure. A tier 2 Domus rig and get to you sometime. You don't have to worry about that. I appreciate that though. I don't even know. It's wild you got a tier 2 Domus rig. What would you want in exchange for it? Yeah, I have those comps. Is the waitlist module one that doesn't start working until you're at 10, or is that just the lumberjack and forager? I don't remember. You got a tier 3 for yourself? Okay, fair. That is very valid. Okay, now we're ready for any sort of shitter rats that we may or may not need to pummel off our ship. Pretty sure it's just a forester and lumberjack? Okay, that's what I thought. No shot. Oh my god, I'm short on water. That is so funny. Got a chance of hop. Weightless is for reducing weight of packed structures. And then pack mule is just overall weight capacity. I forgot I have a bunch of torque packed into the auger too. Hell yeah. It's another beautiful plus of having that thing. I still don't know what the cap is for the torque in that thing. I've gotten it up to over 4,000. Or up to 4,000, I think. I think it was like just under. Somewhere around 4,000. A boring little jaunt across the... Oh my gosh. They fixed collisions for small rocks, by the way. Nearly made my buffalo do a backflip, but they fixed the collisions for rocks. This is what the fuck are these rocks, dude? God. Longboarding down a hill, or just skating in general, and hitting a rock is not nearly as bad as it is running over a rock in this game. I'd rather go roll my board over a pine cone, which is worse than a rock, than hit rocks in this. Pine cone's a wedge under the wheel. So just and then catapults you off the fucking board. I'd rather deal with that than these rocks in the game, dude. It is so laughable what the collisions are like. I think I don't understand. It's funny to me because they're like, yeah, so to help fix the collisions, we're gonna lower the health of the rock. Shouldn't the collisions be the focus? Probably why it took them 3 patches to get to the rocks where they are now. I just go out the north one. Try it. They also adjusted stuff with the walker legs themselves. They still can't manage to get it. That's so funny. Have you been doing trade quests or anything for FOTS? Moderately. I haven't really messed with it too much because I don't really spend FLOTs. I haven't really been bothering with like player economy or buying. I mean, I might buy some walker slots on the Spire tile since it's the last tile for the test, but yeah, no, not really beyond that. I don't have very much flots. I think I've done like a handful of quests total. Alright, let's see if it lets me jump. Yay. We made it, guys. We're on Spires. Welcome to Rubber Band City for the next, hopefully, only 15 minutes. 10 minutes. Pretty huge for a duo to buy rigs and some tools. Yeah, that's valid. I haven't been as fortunate to get the right rigs that I want. Most of the time, the rigs that are for sale or for walkers I don't use. Goddamn, coming in doing pop shoves or some shit. What the fuck? Get a 360 spawning in. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. But we got 180 FPS. You believe that? Time to just go to bed. Honestly, that's right, dude. Holy shit. I gotta get this thing to trade at the very least. Welcome to paradise. Yeah, isn't it beautiful here? You get to see the same bush 20 times before you get anywhere. Peak gaming, right here. How many people are on tile enduring this? 58 people are on tile. I'm gonna hold out and see if the server improves once this decays, because when Constantine raided the stream earlier, that's what a lot of people were saying, is that the ping is only bad because of the machine load, because they have multiple tiles on one computer or one server system. So once my old tile burns, the ping here should drastically improve. What happens to your base when the map decays? As long as your stuff is either in the lobby or packed at trade station, it will be moved to the next tile. So it's safe. You hope that's the case with the ping? Yeah, me too. What everybody was saying. And if it's not, then at that point it is for sure time to go to bed. Absolutely. And probably more so have dinner than anything. I'm gonna get this thing to trade and I'm gonna go get my food. Maybe. Actually, I'll hold out. I'll hold out and see how the server, if the server improves. We'll see how long it takes me to get a trade first. To answer the invisible tree. To answer the question about Nur, I am already seeing Nur on Spires, so you will have no trouble finding them. Look at this Siler trying to move in. Thought it had to be favorited to go to next tile. It does, yeah. I believe so. But if they're your personal walkers, they automatically get favorited for the first 5, I believe. So my bowling should count as something that's favorited. This is insane. Oh, look at the ping. It's dropped to 70. Oh, it's back 90. Okay. Preemptive excitement. Don't mind me. We got 3 minutes before it does anything. Before it improves. I could not imagine trying to scale the Spires right now. Doing anything right now. Isn't having multiple walkers as a solo too much hassle? It's a bit of a hassle, yeah. I was intending on having a Siler and having it all packed up into the Siler, but that didn't really work out that way. Holy shit. We've made it. Dude, it takes no time at all for someone to fucking grapple my shit. God damn, you guys are like flies to shit when I pull in.
What's up, man?
Hey.
Love your videos, love your videos.
I appreciate it. Oh god. Everybody's swarming the walker.
I love the mean mode. It's just chasing people down, blasting fire. That was in a mood. That was the best clip ever.
Say again?
I remember you always say they killed you. And you're like, fuck no, I ain't done. You just started shooting fire arrows into them.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I was laughing my ass off. That's the best clip I've ever seen. And hello.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Dude, there's so much old content. I forgot about that. There was this fight that I had with a mollusk. Oh fuck, I done fucked myself up. And they tried pushing me and I chased them down, shooting them with fire arrows. It was so funny. So I'll have 2 dinghies, a hornet, and a buffalo, and a mollusk. Plus a bowling. Jesus Christ, man, that is insane. Can't go. I feel like I gotta change my naming game for next season. For sure. I can't have people swarming me when I pull into trade. But oh man, I gotta put a fucking block up there too. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get prepped for the actual season because they have my player name right there. There we go. Right up there. So I'll have to have that blocked, and then I'm gonna have to have the map blocked and shit. So I sense ratting coming. And little dirty stream snipers. I don't see that happening this test though, but definitely inevitable. I need to get my shit set up for them.
Get your boy. Get your boy.
Alright, well, we wait? I mean, now that I'm not moving a bunch, it seems to... Never mind. Opening the door just kind of told me. Yeah, I guess we wait. Damn. How much time do we have? Till it burns. Oh, it's gone. Oh, yep, yeah, it just vanished before my eyes. We'll give it a moment. Let the server sort itself out. The ping has shot up drastically, so... Let's try pushing the walker. It's super bad still. They said they were going to roll out a patch, like a hotfix, once the tiles burn, I think is what they said. So I think we may be stuck with Rubber Band City until that hotfix. 'Tis a shame, man. 'Tis a shame. Just backing it up into here. Oh my god, dude. And the camera delay too. I love it. It's great. Oh, right. The Tom-Toms. I forgot about those. I don't know what it is with their whole, like, the name. It's the buffalo.
It's a buffalo. It is a buffalo, yeah. Just looks weird.
Yeah, it's probably because of the lever cage in the back.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty sick, though.
Yeah, it works pretty well. This is what I'm talking about, man. Everybody's chill at trade. And then you go out in the wild, and everybody's fucking ruthless. That's the sort of dynamic I like. That's what I want. Alright. Now, I think with the scatters being in the back, I won't really have too much of an issue like I did before. So it should be much more viable as a solo now. I'm gonna try moving because I'm stubborn and I want to make extra sure that the service scope. Do you know if the auger has limited reach like the saw blade? I don't know, but what I can tell you is the auger can reach the ground on the buff. So it's some info for you, but oh yeah, no. Is it still rubber banding really bad? Oh yeah, no. No. Just gonna have to wait for that hot fix, unfortunately. Today was a whole lot of not productive. Like, what's so fucking ever? I should put this stuff inside the walker. That sucks, man. I wanted it to be... Oh, right. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to drop my torque. No, I don't. I can just store it in my auger. You just lost everything? I wouldn't say everything, no. I didn't lose everything. Not even close. Someone, a duo came and legged my walker and had cracked into the steering lever cage. So... there was no point in spawning over and over and feeding them kits, so I made them crack into my walker for my kits. And talked shit the entire time. So then, I came back, and they just took all my gear and left the walker as is. Like, they actually left everything on the walker deck intact. I mean, they didn't even wing the walker. That was the damage they did to my wing. Pretty chill griefing, to be honest. I wouldn't even call it griefing. But, I mean, to be clear, they didn't have the best approach, but not anything that I could really be upset about. Because it's all stuff that I could have prevented. So, I only have myself to be upset with. The auger does have a reach issue if it's mounted too high. Mine's mounted on the back of the Tusker, which is about its fullest extent, I think. Well, I was about to say let me go look at the Tusker, because there's one parked here to give an idea, but not like we can see anything anyway. Oh, okay, that gives you an idea, though. So, the Buffalo is actually almost at its max height. From the looks of it. Yeah. The back of the Tusker is not that much taller than the Buff. I mean, it's like twice the height, sure, but if it's able to work on the back of the Tusker, I feel like you'd be able to make it work on pretty much almost every walker. Hornet? No. Well, that's not... No, you can put it on the nose. I'm trying to think if there's a walker you couldn't put it on. But I think all of them have, like, a good deck height to accommodate, so... I mean, obviously you can't put it on a dinghy or something like that. And if it's smaller than Buff, then you have to have a rig placed onto it. But it's more so a walker issue than... Oh, fuck, I forgot to take care of the Tom-Tom that's in the shooting gallery. Yeah, I think the rest of the wipe I am for sure going to be living out of the trade station. So I feel like maintaining a base is just way too cumbersome as a solo. Like that in and of itself would be a huge buff towards like, or nerf, however you want to look at it, towards like the possibility of loss for players. Because if you just sit and keep your shit in trade, it's never going to go anywhere. Lobby your stuff every time you want to go do something, go to another tile. Like, I should have been doing that from the get-go, but I really wanted to, you know, I'm testing the season, so I had to get a good feel for everything. Trying to find a hiding spot for the battling feels tough on Spires. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to go to the Spire themselves, and your best bet is those, like, huge canyon dealios that are, those cutouts that are going up to the Spires. And there's shrooms or weird branch things that hang over. So you could kind of hide one in there, but I don't think it's worth it, personally. I'd say just, if you're solo, set up a trade. That's where I'm at this point. As much as I'd love to have a base, if you don't have a bunch of hours to dump in, it's not worth it. May as well just work off of a walker. It's a shame that it didn't fix the ping, though. The server going down. Though. It doesn't seem so bad right now. Yes, I'm gonna unpack the walker real quick and see if it's actually improved. Just spawn it right on him. It might. No, it pings up. It was good for a moment. Oh, no. Nope. Okay, no, that was just my optimism talking. I lied. Shame. That is quite unfortunate. Well, hopefully the hotfix takes care of this. Otherwise, you know, if the spires are still like this come tomorrow night, may have to just play something else for stream, honestly. Until they get the server sorted. That being said, I will be streaming Star Citizen tomorrow morning, first thing. Hope the devs give us more tiles to play with when Season 6 officially launches. Yeah, I hope West Coast gets more smoking that copium. I am, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Huffing that copium. Absolutely. But, I mean, I'm still here playing the game, so is it surprising I'm huffing copium? I have never... Okay, hold on. I need to... I don't have relics. I need to do this stuff so I can get hunter schematics. I haven't bothered with any of that either. I could be using flots for stuff. I do have incentive to do it. Anyway, getting distracted. Let's find someone to raid on the Twitch end of things. Tomorrow, like I said, I'll be live with some Star Citizen first thing. And then... hopefully this. As long as it doesn't get fucked up at some point.
I'll call it a night though. It's a little slow tonight.
Is this guy at my trade? No, it's a different trade station. I genuinely thought there was another person fucking at my trade station for a moment. I'm like, no shot this guy streaming is at the same tile. Anyway. Have a good night. Appreciate it, man. You too. Alright, we'll catch you guys in the morrow. Hopefully with this, and definitely with some Star Citizen in the morning. So, catch you guys then. Enjoy the raid. That's queuing up now. Yeah, I really hope they fix the servers. In due time. I mean, they said there was going to be a hotfix tonight, so we'll see. Enjoy the raid. Hopefully they have better luck with servers than I do. Catch you guys tomorrow. And end and stream on YouTube. Appreciate you guys hanging out.